Excuse me. Hi. What's up, everybody? Okay, what's up, gamers? How we feeling this morning? I got 4 hours of sleep. Ain't made me anything. What's going on, Serpy Derpy? How you doing, brother? I love you. It's good to see you. How are you, brother? So apparently I should be in the Carnival Hunt beta. All right? I should be in the Carnival Hunt beta. I haven't gotten in yet, so Trevor promised me that I would be in. Yo, Witty, I love you. Thank you for the lurk. Stormblade, I love you. It's good to see you. Spartan, I love you. It's good to see you. I'm not in, bro. I told you I would be doing Carnival Hunt. Trevor told me that. Oh, hold on. Me music wasn't playing. My bad. I've had music on the whole time. Yeah, so Trevor told me I should go right automatically into it, but I'm not in it, so I don't know what to do. Stormblade, how's your morning? Sending all my love from North Seattle, brother. All right, so I was up, you guys know I was up till like 2 a.m. playing Silent Hill F. And then I crashed, got up, and had math class this morning. And Daddy's a little tired, boys. I'm a little tired. I'm a little sleepy. So I'm gonna go grab a caffeine. All right, something to drink. And then I think we're gonna sleepwalk through some Survivor matches. And then I'm probably gonna jump on Krasu and try and bang out that Adept before it gets patched out, before the killer gets nerfed. So I just want to get the free Adept. Let me run a quick ad just to get the pre-rolls off for the next hour, and then I'll be back. All right, love you guys. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. You can look at my butt when I leave if you want. That's okay. I give you permission. All right, I'm back. What is up, Thought Criminals? Mad Lads, I love you. It's good to see you, bro. Yuri Adams? Oh, yeah, dude. I'm gonna run the whole gamut, bruh. I'm a cheat, dude. I just want to get that easy adept before they nerf her, bro. But we're gonna play Survivor to warm up. I'm so tired, dude. Mad Lads, thank you again. Chat, everybody, W Mad Lads. I'm gonna say it all day, but Mad Lads is the reason why we were able to play Silent Hill F yesterday. And the reason why I was able to stay up gaming until 2 in the morning on a school night. W game, possibly my game of the year. I did finish it, yeah. Mad Lads, I mean, I'm turning over a new leaf in the new era, and I do what I say I'm gonna do. And despite the fact that I was exhausted, and it had been 15 hours, I said over and over again, I'm not quitting, because I said I was finishing tonight. I will literally play until I leave for school if I must, and I finished it last night. Random thing I learned today is John Cena follows one of my friends on X. Nice, dude. I think John Cena went through a period of time where he followed everybody back, because he followed me for a while, but then he unfollowed. But yeah, Mad Lads, you're the GOAT. Thank you so much for the game. I loved it. I will play it again. I'll probably play it again on stream. I'm going to go for the 100%, I think. It's my favorite Silent Hill. So next week, we got Resident Evil 7. And again, I'm going to be in the DMs with Mad Lads sorting out. I'm going to give you guys at least 2 more Sundays of all-day subathon, which means that the clock will... It's no clock, but we'll have goals, and then you guys can keep forcing me to come back. So I'll do Resident Evil 7 and then Silent Hill 2. When you post in the mod application this week, it'll be up by Thursday. By Thursday. That's like #1 on my list right now. I actually set up my chat. Remember when I told you guys I was gonna combine my chats? I did that now. So I have my chat app over there. It's not great, but it's gonna help me catch chat more. All right? It's gonna help me see the other chats more. And then I have a new one that I need to set up by Thursday as well. That's hopefully gonna be even better than this one. But I have Caster Labs up right now. Eddie, my goat, how was your weekend, buddy? Eddie, put in, yeah, right? I'll put in a troll application. All right, sounds good. I will leave a section, Madlands, for you to like explain in more detail why you want mod. Then you can write me a story and I can post it in the Discord. That'd be kind of fun. We can do a Hall of Fame for mod applications, bro. A little Hall of Fame, dude. Dude, Stormblade, Eddie, Maddie, dude, we're kicking it. We're killing it today. Spartan, what's up, bro? So this week, I'll also get a poll posted for Spartan's, Spartan donated a $10 Steam gift card, and I want you guys to buy me an indie game that's gonna drive me crazy. So that's the plan. We're gonna get suggestions in the Discord, and then we'll pick a game out, we'll play it on stream. And that won't even be like a subathon thing. That'll just be like a for funsies thing. So if anybody has any suggestions for indie horror games, start tossing them in chat, start posting them in Discord, and we'll put together a little poll. All right? Whoa, I almost spun her, dude. I sent it. She's so short, too. Oh, good. Oh, good golly. Oh, good golly, Miss Molly. I'm dead. So even though, yeah, that hits me anyways, that's crazy. What's a librarian look like? Exactly what do you mean? Aurel over here looking like a librarian? True, dude. She definitely has some class, right? Saran Wrap, I love you. It's good to see you. She's got that classy sports jacket and the Twitch shirt. Saran, I love you. How's your weekend, dude? Chad, if you guys haven't watched any of the VOD, Silent Hill F, certified banger, game of the year candidate. I loved it so much. The climate make you raging mad, but it's not horror. Oh no, I don't want. I'm gonna be honest with you, man. I don't think non-horror games are for me. I tried really hard to love that DBZ game, bro, and I ended stream at 3 hours. I was like, I can't do this anymore, bro. I'd rather sleep than play this game. And like, no hate specifically to my boy Sahanky who got me into the game. Right? Your wife's a librarian, got a defending a stereotypes? Get him, dude. Get him, dude. Lady Mad Lads is a queen. And anyone who says otherwise risks being permanently banned. Alright. Next open lobbies. We're going to do weekend open lobbies for Chaos Shuffle. Chaos Shuffle's in what, a week? Like end of the month, right? Or maybe it starts tomorrow. If Chaos Shuffle starts tomorrow, we can do open lobsters on Saturday. So somebody give me the... I'm assuming... I remember Chaos Shuffle does start during this month. So it is going to be this weekend. So sounds like it's going to be Saturday for open lobsters. But I also got to check the calendar and clear it with Brittany. But I should be fine. Possibly Friday night. No, Friday night fights this week. We're doing Mortal Kombat 1 on Friday night. We're doing Friday night fights, dude. No hate towards librarians. I want to be a librarian for the longest time. I think a librarian would be like such a cool job. I think Brittany would thrive as a librarian. Yeah, people are dying in the basement. This is so good. It's so sad, bro. I mean, librarian and school teacher are a couple of wholesome classics, right? Do we agree? Librarian and school teacher are a couple of wholesome classics. As far as like American jobs, dude. Apple pie, football. I hope he didn't see me. I hope she didn't see me. Apple pie, baseball. Being a librarian, being a teacher. Classic, bro. So yeah, prepare for that, chat. We got Chaos Shuffle. I promised open lobbies, and I'm a man of my word. So we will be doing open lobsters for Chaos Shuffle. Otherwise, today I'm going to have a nice lazy stream. I'm very tired. I'm very tired, chat. I was up till 2 a.m. playing Silent Hill. Game slaps, though, man. Very glad I played it. Yo, what's up, Tanis Manis? I love you, dog. How are you? How's my bro?
I need you to stop.
Came out in the morning and been raided out somewhere? Yeah, dude. Bro, I stayed on until the bitter end. I promise, man. I told you guys, I'm turning over a new leaf, man. No more saying I'm going to do it and then backing down. Like I told you guys, I am playing. It was the subathon. There was no clock. And my guarantee was that I am going to finish Silent Hill F in one stream. Oh. Passed out, woke up, was in the GTA stream. Yeah, it's Baby Walk. That's my goat right there. You don't know my boy, dude. Baby Walk's the goat. That guy rules. Baby Walk is one of the people that reached out to me and said like, hey, I don't know you really. Like we just got to know each other, but I know a good person when I meet one. Keep your head up kind of thing, dude. It's a good dude. He had my back, bro. I'll go to bat for that guy anytime. I gotta find a pallet to crawl under. Probably a Charlie Kirk fan? No, I don't think so. I don't think so, brother. Maybe though. I doubt it, but maybe. No, I don't think I don't think we have a mutual affinity. I think that he has a mutual enemy. I think that somebody that came for me has come for him. And because that person showed to not be credible, in his case, I think the working assumption is that that person is not credible in my case. Which to me sounds like really good logic, chat. Yeah, Clash Royale can be fun, but also gonna make me want to just stop worse than DVD. Yeah, so my youngest son is obsessed with Clash Royale. He plays it every time we play Hunt. Like between games, he's just like grinding Clash Royale. I saw Jinxie's playing it a lot too. I might jump on, dude. Again, like, games that aren't horror games have a really hard time holding my attention. You play it daily? Yeah, right, Spartan? I think that a lot of people play it daily. I know Momo's obsessed, and my kid is obsessed. Like, a lot of people really like Clash Royale. Pokemon Unite is my favorite Pokemon game. Serpent, I would play with you. The highest I ever got to was Masters, I think. Or the one below, before Masters. I never made it to like Grandmaster. But I really liked that game. You're 1302? Nice. That's nice, man. Yeah, Pokemon Unite is another game that I would consider streaming. Basically the only non-horror game that I'd really think about streaming, but even then, the thing is I look at my library and I've got like all the Chillazart games, I've got all the Puppet Combo games, I've got Silent Hill Remake, I got all the REs, like I got way too many horror games to play to be mussing around with Pokemon, bro. People that play Unite with, I get into it, I got bored. Yeah, you need a group. You need 3 stacks, bro. If you can get 2 top laners in a jungle, you'll never lose. I'd play Hunt? Dude, Servant, let's play Hunt. You have me. We're friends. We've been friends for 6 years, bro. I'm down. Let me know if you want to hunt. I bounce between 3 and 4 stars. I don't know what MMR you're at, but I bounce between 3 and 4. You do it with your girlfriend, you have an 80% win rate? That's insane, dude. Obscene. I love it. You have 5 hours in Hunt? Okay, well you're a good gamer. So I think you'd be really fun to play with because I think your ceiling would be high, but your MMR would be low. So we get like 2 and 3 stars in our games, and I'd eat them alive. She got torched a little bit, low-key. She got torched, low-key. She got torched, low-key, bro. What are we doing, dude? I took that hit for no reason. Spit on me, ugly. I'm just gonna send it. I got it. Oh, she's got bamboozled too. Look at you getting fucking ran, dude. Sorry, Jesus. I didn't mean to say the F word. Look at you getting ran, bro. Damn, dude. That's crazy. You wish more people played Hunt? Queso, let's play. Serpent, let's play. The Hunt's not crossplay? Yeah, I know, Spartan. Spartan, they had crossplay. I'm down to grind with you even if you're on PlayStation. Deadass. Desiree, I love you. It's good to see you. Good morning. You have a Hunt? I'd play with you, Mad Lads. You couldn't possibly be worse at Hunt than you are at DVD, Mad Lads, so I'm down, dude. Just let me know. I'll play Hunt. Maybe I'll do Hunt open lobbies on stream. We could do 3 stacks. That'd be so fun. All right, I'll hit you up, sir. I got plans to play with a guy tonight. He's like a 5-6 star though, so I don't know if we should bring along like a 5-hour player, but I'll hit you up soon. Super down, bro. Dude, GG game. Like I'm always down to teach. What if I brought Serpent and Noxie? I'd have 2 brand new players and me, and so we'd get like 2 and 3 stars, and then I could just eat. Hunt is on PlayStation, Xbox, and PC,
Sorry, I failed you.
but it doesn't have crossplay yet. I think they're working on it though. Is it Big Dick Mick? No, I'm playing with Tally. Tally and I are going to play for like an hour or 2 tonight. Can I make an educational playlist for YouTube for Hunt? I could. I'm going to be honest, I'd rather talk about politics and social commentary than educate people on games. I'd rather be like above average at games and then like elite at knowing what's happening in the world and like foreign policy and stuff. Like that's way more interesting to me to study. Like, again, when I sit down and talk to the camera about Charlie Kirk, I can do that for an hour. If I sit down and talk to the camera about beginner Hunt, I'll just want to hang myself with my shoelaces in game. But I love teaching people, like, if you and I get in a call and we're just hanging out, being bros, and like I'm kind of like walking you through how the game works, that's a lot different than making a video. Making that video would put me to sleep, dude. I'd much rather just talk about the world, if that makes sense. But yeah, I'd be down to do that, though. I've done that for people before, sir. And, like, you're naturally good at games, so it would be pretty easy to teach you. Yo, what's up, Fausty? You know, my titles stay true, chat. DVD, unfortunately. It's pretty funny. I actually came up with that idea with my YouTube title, and I swapped it my Twitch title. I guess I could turn it off and on. I guess the dust has settled a little bit, right? Turn it off. It's fine. How you doing, Faust? How was your weekend, brother? I had a really good weekend. I just gotta be honest, man. My weekend slapped. I am officially obsessed with Silent Hill F. And officially, Silent Hill F has now become my most wanted DBD games chapter. So, cross your fingers, chat, that we get a Silent Hill F chapter in DVD. I think that the map alone would be worth the DLC. Yeah, I mean, DVD's fine. I just cooked that Krasny last game. Weekend was fine, having to work on a budget. Yeah, I do budgeting. Trust me when I tell you, I know what budgeting is like. I went from consistent income to Twitch to very inconsistent, to say the least. Which again, I would do it 1,000 times to stay true to myself. But that being said, yeah, I
Let's avoid the hooks.
cannot thank Mad Lads enough for his individual generosity to support me on the September subathon. And to everybody that contributed to the September subathon, which is going to keep going into October, thanks to the GOAT Mad Lads. So basically, you guys have every weekend in October right now, outside of the last one, which I think is Halloween weekend. And then, of course, if the subathon gets extended, we'll do more subathon hijinks. If it doesn't get extended, we'll definitely do some sort of event for Halloween. I will promise you guys that this month I'm playing Resident Evil 7, Resident Evil 8, Silent Hill 2. Those 3 games I will finish on stream this month, in October. So, starting this Sunday with Resident Evil 7. So if you're a big RE7 fan, show up Sunday. And also, to my East Coasters and my EU people, I will be starting early morning on Sunday. Not bright and early, not first thing, like 7, maybe 8 a.m. Pacific. So before noon on the East Coast. Because I don't want to end up in the situation I ended up in this weekend, where I played Silent Hill till 2 in the morning, and then I get 4 hours of sleep for math class. Because I got through it, but I hated it. I hate RE7, but I'll watch the stream. Thank you. That means a lot to me, Faust. I appreciate you supporting me, bro. So I am going to start, I think I'm going to start putting out a weekly calendar to give you guys an idea of what I'm playing every week. And I'm scheduling things out. But today, at least today, I'm doing DVD in the morning. And then tonight, I think I'll open with DVD, and then I'm going to play an indie horror game tonight. Tomorrow, I assume there will be a hotfix, so we should get on and check it out. Okay? So we'll probably get on and check it out tomorrow. And then Wednesday is hump day. So I think Wednesday morning I'll probably play Hunt. And Wednesday night we'll do some sort of cheeky variety because it'll be a later stream. Because I don't have to be up early on Thursday. I don't have to be up early on Thursday, so I can kind of goof around on Wednesday night. I don't care what RE7 is the main character. Yeah, I get it. So I know a little bit about RE7, like the main character's a new character who's really not new anymore because he's RE7, RE8. Is Hunt on Steam? Yes. And if you use my code RunningMan at checkout, you can save 15%, but I think it's on sale right now. Exclamation point Hunt if you want to use my code. You have to buy it from the Crytek store to use my code. Hey, Ranky Savage, where's it at, bro? Why didn't you pull out that thing, dude? I was under the impression you'd be pulling out that thing. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Morning, how are you? Eddie, my goat. Eddie plays Hunt, right? Or at least you're starting. We gotta start a little cult of Hunt players, bro. It's Monday. Monday's my favorite day of the week. I know. I'm a cornball, chat. I really like Mondays. This gives me an opportunity to have so many W's this week, right? I want to throw up. I missed a skill check. Hunt 1896. So it used to be Hunt Showdown, and then Hunt 1896 was like their rebrand. You have many hours of Serpent? I bet. Well, again, Eddie and Serpent both, and Noxie, like all three of you guys, I know you are good at video games. And Hunt is very much like a game that I'm good at. And that's because Hunt is a game where like mechanical skills are important, but knowledge is even more important. And doing the right thing and the smart thing is more important than having like godlike reflexes. Or like obviously godlike reflexes helps. But at the end of the day, I can teach you. Hunt Grandpa can teach you, chat. Dude, I got the medium ball. That's so annoying. So I got Hunt, saw skin there, and bought skin that I played 2 other games. I was like, yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. And then I had one to play with. Yeah, let me teach you, bro. Seriously. Tuesdays and Thursdays are my reflexes fall off in the 40s chair. Yeah, best bet. So Tuesdays and Thursdays are easier because I only have one class those days, so I have a little more free time. Tomorrow I have to make a YouTube video, so I don't really think I'll have time tomorrow. So like Wednesday night, Thursday all day, or Friday might be good too. I can also do like not open lobbies, but we could set up a stream, like an educational Hunt stream for Friday night. And I could bring like 2 brand new babies and teach you guys. That could be good content. If you guys are down to play on stream. Like, I don't know if you guys are down to be on stream, but if you, I know Eddie's a streamer, and Serpent, you've dabbled. Yeah. That could be a really fun way. Yeah, this guy's just like, dude's just waiting for Hatch. Yeah, I got you, Eddie. How do you feel lobby-wise a random duo guy? Nice, dude. Mad Lad says they'll play too, right? So we could do like a Hunt open lobbies educational stream. Could be very fun. I'm just saying you used to stream. And when I say dabble, I mean that disrespectfully, bro. I didn't mean that disrespectfully. Serpent, you're like my favorite streamer. What do you mean? I've been following you. Let me look how long I've been following Serpent, chat. Hold on. This guy wants to talk trash, bro. Let me go to Serp's channel. You better have a follow H command, bro. Hold up. Now I'm feeling disrespected, chat. I followed Serpent on November 5th, 2019, chat. November 5th, 2019, okay? If you guys don't know math, 6 years ago, chat. Coming up on my 6-year anniversary, bro. Coming up on my 6-year anniversary. Alright? Yeah, the Vetterly's a great gun. Vetterly's in the new Battle Pass. Spider skins, bro. Spider skins for the Vetterly in the new Battle Pass. Coming up on 6 years ago, man. I know. 2 minutes till the Hunt sale ends, chat. Get your game now. Dude, you've been following for so long, right? Can you play too, Faust DW? Alright. So we'll make that a soft plan. We'll make a soft plan. Friday afternoon, Friday evening, educational open lobbies. Yeah, everybody's 42069, bro. Look at you guys go. Now, Ranky followed back in March. Serpent followed in 2019. We followed each other on the same day, bro. We touched tips, bro, in the follow age. Follow age tip touching, bro. So yeah, man, Friday night, let's do educational open lobbies. So bring your brand news. Bring your brand news. And we'll just do a list and we'll just rotate people. I'll call myself Hunt Grandpa. No, you're not a fake fan, Fasty. Here's the deal, man. Obviously, Serpent knows this isn't disrespectful because Serpent's got a lot of like friend investment. Like we've been friends for almost a decade. Closer to a decade than less than a decade, right? But day one, 6 years, like you guys are my bros, all right? Like if you're supporting me still, if you made it through the cancellations, you're still here, you're a real one. And it's okay that you're a fake. You can be a fake fan, bro. Give it 6 years, and if you're still rocking with me, right? All good. I was an entirely different person 6 years ago, correct. So were you though, man. Like that's what we do. That's what winners do, is they keep on optimizing throughout life, right? We grow, we evolve, we mature. We make decisions, right? Some of us walk with God, some of us walk our own path, but we all end up somewhere. If you're not ending up somewhere better than you were, then you need to course correct, bro. Because if you're looking at 6 years ago you and you're like pretty impressed, you haven't been working hard enough, you know? Someone has been canceled, I'll give a, yeah, that's what I'm talking about, bro. Hell yeah. Yeah, we'll go to the Looney Bin together, bro. I don't give a huck. That's so funny, dude. That's my favorite movie of all time, Dennis. Grandma's Boy, dude. Chad, if you haven't seen Grandma's Boy, make it a priority. I know it's not a horror movie, but it really is a defining movie in comedy. And if you don't love it, I'm gonna give you a side eye. You don't have to love it, but I will look at you with a side eye. The Hunt sale descended, L. Well, if you got Hunt, be here Friday night. We're doing some educational Into the Bayou, dude. I'm gonna make a little graphic for it. I'm gonna make a little graphic for it. Grandpa Running Man, educational Into the Bayou. How High? How High is very funny. I love stoner comedies. I'm not really a weed guy. I probably have an edible like 4 times a decade. But I do love stoner comedies. I don't recommend. The thing about weed is it's a lot like booze and a lot like anything else. Like, weed is fine if you're like, hey man, once in a while I like to do some weed. I think it becomes a problem when you like make it your whole personality. And like, all you do the entire time, like if you're like just bombarding your brain with dopamine from weed, like that can't be good for you long term, right? Yeah, exactly, Tan. It's moderation in all things. Like, I used to be like a hardline straight edge guy, like drugs and alcohol are stupid. Not anymore, man. I've seen plenty of people crack a cold one on a Friday night and have no issues with it. I've seen plenty of people pop an edible once a month and relax. Without like naming names and without calling anybody out. Like, I know people who have very responsible marijuana use. Oh wow. Yeah, I mean, again, unless you like use that as a medicinal, yeah, I would not recommend being a daily user. But also, I know people who make being a daily user work. So, I mean, Joe Rogan, he's got the biggest podcast in the world. He smokes weed every day, doesn't he? I see it with vets too. I'm not a bro vet because I find it insufferable. Yeah, I don't really like being around stone people very often, right? Again, if drugs are your whole personality, you don't have much of a personality. But again, I've known people who are really into it. Sauerkraut on my hot dog, yeah. And again, like Duty Beard's a good example of a guy who like, it's a huge part of his personality, but doesn't change a thing about, I love him, I think he's great. Again, it's just who he is as a person, bro. I don't ever judge people, man. I think you guys, again, Tennis is a guy, Serpent's a guy, been here for close to a decade. Like, I've never judged a person at all. Like, it's what it is. I will give my suggestion. People these days get very offended when you say, like, it's not for me. Right? Again, agree to disagree. Doesn't really work for some people. I don't even touch drugs and I barely drink. Good, man. Again, like, it goes back to what Trump said about Tylenol, bro. Like, it's so easy to just not take it. It's so easy to just not do it, you know? I better pray DVD never makes a killer called The Judge then? Oh, yeah, dude. Judge Dredd for DVD when, bro? Judge Dredd when? How you doing, Pariah? I enjoy 1 or 2 glasses of El Jimador on ice for a weekend. Hell yeah, bro. And again, if you get like blackout drunk twice a month, I won't judge you. If you get blackout drunk twice a week, but it doesn't interfere with your professional life or your family, I won't judge you. If you're getting blackout drunk 7 days a week and missing work and treating your family like shit, I'll probably judge you a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. But I'm not judging you for getting blackout drunk. I'm judging you for the things that you do while you're blackout drunk. You know what I'm saying? You feel me? You feel me, chat? Moderation, self-control, tolerance. Exactly. Don't let people judge you. Again, you can say in my Twitch chat right now, I drink every single day. I'm not gonna automatically judge you for that. But if I try to make plans for you with you, let's say Eddie was like, dude, I drink every day. I love drinking. I'm like, all right, parties, dude, enjoy. And then I'm like, hey, Eddie, you want to play Hunt tomorrow at 3? And he's like, yeah, let's do it. And then at 3, he doesn't show up. And then at 4, he doesn't show up. At 5, he's like, hey, man, I got drunk and passed out. My bad. I'm like, that's cool. And the next time I make plans, he doesn't show up. Hey, I got drunk and passed out, bro. So you know what I'm saying? Like, you start, a pattern emerges where dude's getting shit-faced and not showing up. Then I'm going to be like, hey, now I'm judging you a little bit, all right? I don't know. Either you're very, very bad at showing up, or you're bad at showing up when you drink. And either way, you're blowing me off, dork. You know what I'm saying, dude? I'm addicted to soda? Oh, yeah, dude. Dude, I'm telling you right now, the A&W Zero Sugar ice cream sundae addiction, that never stops. I don't want to be cured, bro. $50? I don't make it. I'm all. Brother, I'm gonna do these raspberry voltage zero sugar. Okay, so I've never tried raspberry voltage zero sugar. But that sounds heckin' amazing, bro. And I would drink it immediately. When I was 19, the MPs came to the barracks and they let all the infantry guys get super drunk so they could practice their DOI checks on us. That's so funny. Yeah, I'm gonna be so for real with you, man. I have a lot of sordid past with alcohol abuse. And I do think that the military, I will never blame the military. It is very much a den of alcoholism enabling, right? I bet this guy has so many profile comments. Oh, he turned them off. Like, I wouldn't do it. But people are taking these Krasu players personally, chat. I never tried Starry Zero. Krasu proves why people that say just make Trapper 120 are wrong. You're so right, Baraya. Absolutely correct. Yeah, Liquid Death is very, very good. I stand. What did you say was the other one? You were on Serpent? You said you were on Baja Blast Zero. Baja Blast Zero is pretty solid. I agree. I had some recently, like within the last month. Public test is now live, chat. Public test on Carnival Hunt. We'll play Carnival Hunt tonight. We'll play Carnival Hunt tonight, boys. Okay, we'll play it tonight. Sierra Mist is amazing. Yeah, I was a Sierra Mist stand back in the day, so I stand, bro. Oh, meet and greet is live. Okay, I gotta sign up for... Get my ad. Chat, Hexy's doing a meet and greet. I'm gonna try and meet him. Okay. How do I see what I voted for? How do I see requested? Okay. gonna send this to Brittany. Chat, meet and greets are open on the TwitchCon app if you guys are going. Also, anybody that's going to TwitchCon, let me know. I would love to meet up. And if you're one of the people that try to cancel me, I'll still give you a hug. Hey, Robbie Dobby Doodle. How you doing, big dog? Hey, Rob. Rob, can we play Marvel Rivals, or are you not playing with me anymore because got canceled? Hi. Hi. Is this the same guy? Or does everybody just play this killer now? I got your meet and greet right here, W. I mean, I'm just dead, I think. Yeah, I just die, like. I would meet you, my dude. I got about $900. Dude, I get you. Trust me, we made all these TwitchCon plans before I got canceled, so. Unfortunately, we already have tickets bought, plane tickets and everything, so. Yes, she can spit and slice in the same second, in fact.
Hope that hook isn't rusted.
Alright. Animation isn't done and you're already injured? Yeah. So again, chat, you guys have, there's a long, Orcanus, I love you, bro. 5 interviews back to back. Donut Beast, I love you. Oh, Donut! I saw you on my friends list playing Silent Hill F. I was so hyped. I was like, the bros playing my favorite game right now. Brother Donut, enjoy every second of it. And just know that there's 5 endings, so we have so much replay value, bro. I'm just dead again, dude. This is so miserable. So, I wanted to talk about DVD, but Rob, I love you. Let's play some Rivals. Donut Beast, I love you. Let's play some Magic. Or we can talk Silent Hill F, dude. DMs are open if you want to yak about the game. I'm obsessed with it. Orcanus, congratulations on your interviews. I hope you did well. Literally just a guy checking in over on Kick. I love you. It's good to see you. Sorry, I'm just trying to catch up. All right, so you're a call from H1Z1. I do remember that. Yeah, that guy ruled. All right, so you guys know me. Traditionally, I've been very much an anti-survivor, pro-killer. Like, if killer is right-wing, right? If killer is right-wing and survivor is left-wing, I've been like the MAGA of killer players, like always taking killer side, always make killer great again, right? And even I am like, this killer is insane and disgusting, and I refuse. I'm gonna play her to get my adept, and that's it. Otherwise, she's just so dirty. It's not. There is no counterplay, bro. You just lose. You just lose. The only counterplay there is get the gens done ASAP. Because the person that is, you're going to die. It's like, you are going to die. No matter what. Pallets won't help you. Windows won't help you. And like, look at the community, man. All these killers are playing this killer. And then people are rage quitting. Yeah. Dude, Ghostface got nerfed though. So that's the thing. That's why these devs are the worst, man. They released, Papa Smurf, I love you so much. Good morning. How are you? So they released a killer who is like, broken OP, and then they added a bunch of pallets to all the maps, which doesn't affect her at all, but makes Ghostface pretty miserable to play. I mean, it's just like, they don't think, man. Like, we need one guy at Behavior Interactive who's like, hey, so I play this game. This is a bad idea. Dude, what's up, Tally? Tally, guess what I'm doing Friday? Guess what I'm doing Friday night, Tally? You're gonna be so proud of your boy. Of Big Shoots, bro. I'm doing an Into the Bayou stream. Friday night, Into the Bayou. Open lobbies, new players only, educational Hunt Showdown. I'm gonna teach all these babies in my chat how to play Hunt Showdown. And people who come can watch. I'm gonna walk you through all the basics. From start to finish. How to log in, how to set up your hunter. Start to finish, Into the Bayou, bro. Yeah, me. Shut up, dude. I'm a perfect guy to make you a 3-star, dude. I'm a perfect 1 to 3-star guy. And then you watch Tally to learn how to be 3 to 6-star. All right? It's gonna be so much fun. Corpsey, I love you. Newbie, I love you. Then he had 10th, man. Nerfed anti-slugging tunneling, we didn't push out the slug. Yeah, exactly. It's insane, right? Dude, I'm attempting the Lost in a Fog difficulty for puzzles. Not proud how long it took me to figure. Oh, that's crazy. So, Donut, I just played story mode for the first one. But I'm gonna get all the endings, so. How you gonna tell me about the Bayou when you refuse to watch Hatchet? I'm gonna watch all the Hatchet movies. What do you mean, Pariah? Remember, I'm a Hatchet apologist. I say it's a bad movie, but I did love it. She's playing the drum for me. She refuses to lose her shine. I wouldn't call myself a baby hunter, but I do find myself just shooting rather than using any tools. I'll teach you, Faust. I have so much to teach you, bro.
Nothing to worry about.
It's gonna be so fun, bro. I can't wait. I can't wait. Just any excuse to play Hunt on stream, bro. Read my comment. Sounds like you need a GigaChat escort. I have a low star alt account. Well, I was gonna bring 2 newbies and me, but you can also join if you want. Like, I'm definitely down. We just would have to cut the amount of people that could join in half if you got in there. But we can figure it out. It's also gonna be kind of late for you, probably. Hard to learn when you're dying a lot. That's true. This game is so dumb, dude. Hunt is so much better than DVD, like, objectively. Yeah, we can talk about it. I mean, I haven't really thought the plan all the way through, so. I'm gonna be so real. I just throw on random guns and load in. I don't know much more than that. It's so fun, though. Dude, I have a console account, too, Spartan. Can you play? You can play crossplay with console, right? Xbox and PlayStation? I'm pretty sure you can. Because I have an Xbox account. I'll be in chat backseat gaming. Let's go, dude. That's what I like to hear. Exalt, I love you. The Running Man, World's Greatest Shoutcaster, true. Current speedrun record holder, true. 2K champion, true. True Alaska native at heart, true. World's best Doug base, and all-around great guy, yes. Yeah, all that is accurate. Yeah, look into that for me, Sparty. Because I'm down to grind my Xbox account, too, dude. Especially on stream. That'd be funny. Beautiful preview of humanity in the gas station. Tell me the story. I'd love nothing more than to shoutcast a Hunt tourney. Yes. Yes, I'd be down, too. Can you imagine us? You as the play-by-play guy, me as the color guy? Oh, we would change the way the game was played, bro. We'd rewrite the book, Talus. We'd rewrite the book, Taliesin. Yeah. I mean, that's another area that I could dip my toe in, too, is like hosting tournaments. And shoutcasting with Tally. Well, there's 1v1s now, too. Because you can load into practice range, right? We could do 1v1s. The gentleman in front of me was clearly having a low blood sugar attack. And the clerk stopped what he was doing, opened the guy's Coke and snack and helped him out. Aw, what a sweetheart, dude. I do think it's very funny. All these people playing Krasu. It's like, do you not realize how bad it's going to be for you when the patch is over? Like, you are going to have to remember how to play normal killers after this, bro. Go Kraken indeed, bro. Hawktober is here, chat. And the Mariners are in the playoffs, bro. And the Seahawks are 3-1. Damn, it feels good to be a gangster. Yeah, it's a good time to be a sports fan, bro. Seahawks are doing good. Mariners are doing good. Kraken are always good. Been there. Low BS is a bitch. I tend to black out on my. Well, I haven't. Oh, blood sugar. Yeah, dude. Yeah, that's scary, bro. I don't know how Mad Lads could ever have low blood sugar. He's such a sweetheart. Right? Right? Remember how to play normal killers? Yeah, right? I'm just saying, bro. Gotta love no recovery frames. Yeah, yeah. She's really fair and balanced. Again, it's whatever, though. This game sucks, so. All right, sorry. Just in the DMs with Tally talking about Hunt Showdown, my favorite game. It's a good day, bro. I had a great day today, great class. I was killing it. I was killing it and doing fractions today at school. I'm with you guys for another 3 hours, and then I got to go do biology. Oh, speaking of which, I want to check my grades. I think all my stuff should be graded from the weekend. Give me 1 second to look at my grades. Last time I had my official grades as of right now was 100% last time I checked, but new grades are up. New grades are up. 14 out of 14 on the quiz. My reading log is still ungraded. It looks like. So I'm at a 90% right now because I got 7 out of 10 on my first reading quiz. Not bad. 14 out of 14 on the first quiz though. I'm getting the stuff. I'm getting the stuff, chap. I'm getting it. Biology's not easy for me, bro. I'm more of an English history guy than a math science guy. Imagine how strong West would be if he didn't have that 2-second delay in putting his tentacle away. Yeah, right? So crazy. There's literally a Steam sale right now and you're playing this 2016 trash game. Hey, listen. The people want to see me play, all right? English and history were the best. Yeah, for me, it's like English, history, any language arts to me is W. Math and science, Doug the Scholar. Listen, man, I'm just excited to be getting an education. Again, like I'm spending my off time looking into like world news, foreign policy, American politics. Like that's my passion. And then also gaming. And so being able to make my passions intersect while also getting an education, like there's no greater proof to me that God is real and loves me than the way my life is going right now. Like I'm literally hanging out here with you guys, playing DBD, talking about Hunt, after staying up all night playing Silent Hill F. Crushed it in math class this morning, got biology this afternoon, got my boy Rob in chat wanting to play some Marvel Rivals, right? I got my boy Pariah calling me an idiot. Very funny. I love it. I vote Doug plays Hunt. I could play Hunt. My Hunt stream did great last week. Jesus loves you. Everyone else is still on the fence. That's true. That's true on base, bro. That's correct. I was playing Hunt until like 7 a.m. Dude, that's what's up, Papa Smurf. Dude, I'm down. I'm going to do Open Lobsters. Friday night is going to be Into the Bayou educational stream. And then if I stream this weekend, I'll probably play Hunt. Sunday, I am streaming. I'm doing Resident Evil 7 on Sunday. So that's 100% on the books. Oh, Punchline. I already beat it once. It's my favorite Silent Hill. I actually think it beat Silent Hill 2 and Silent Hill 3 for me. I loved it. I thought the last boss was kind of Resident Sleeper. I'm going to be honest. I thought the fight was pretty cringe. It was like just a damage sponge, but it wasn't hard. Does that make sense? But overall, the story was worth all of it. I'm not good at the game. Don't worry, neither am I. Dude, I'm a 3-star. I'm a 3-star. Sometimes I bounce into 4. Sometimes I bounce into 2. My KD is 0.92 right now. I'm slowly getting my KD over 1 right now. That's where I'm at on Hunt. Don't you guys worry, bro. I'm a political commentator. I'm not a pro gamer, right? Hi, Corn Chop. I love you. It's good to see you, dude. I read books about wars and governments, so I don't have to be good at video games. I can just be okay at them. Then I play with people like Tally who can carry me. You know what I'm saying, dude? That's my whole thing. But yeah, I'm fully pilled on horror games right now. So Bomb Lance is amazing. I like the bomb launcher. I went through a bomb launcher phase. I ran it for an entire Prestige. And I got more kills than deaths in the entire Prestige. So big fan of the bomb launcher, big fan of the bomb lance, yeah. I was playing with Tally this weekend. I got sniped with a bomb lance. I have no idea where, to this day, I still don't know where that guy was. Very fun though. But yeah, Friday night we'll do educational Hunt Showdown. And then Saturday, I'm probably gonna do Open Lobbies DVD because of Chaos Shuffle. We'll do a vote. We'll do a vote. If people want Open Lobbies DVD or Open Lobbies Hunt. We'll do a vote for Saturday. If I stream on Saturday, it would be Open Lobbies on one of those 2 games. And then Sunday, first thing, I'm streaming Resident Evil 7. So you guys get to see me rage at Capcom puzzles now instead of Konami puzzles.
You got nothing to worry about. I got you.
I gotta DM my friend, dude. I just thought of something really funny. I gotta DM Johnny Rage. Yeah, keep him busy, keep him busy, keep him busy. Why would you come back in here where he slugged? That's insane work, brother. That's insane work, Quentin. Yeah, so anyways, Chad, you guys, why don't we do, I need to do a poll where I can have the poll like on Twitter, Instagram, Discord, but all in one spot. There's like Google polls, right? Where you like put the link everywhere. Because I wanna know if people want to play DBD or Hunt Showdown on Saturday for Community Day. For open lobbies on stream. I gotta know what people's preferences. Average Quentin player, it's so funny. Yo, what's going on? What's up, boobs? GG's, man. Yeah, dude, you're a Chad for not DCing. I get why people are annoyed. Hi, that crazy mama, best friend in real life. I love you. Yeah, so boobs, I get why people DC. The killer is kind of BS and really annoying to face and definitely needs nerfs and is going to get hotfixed tomorrow, hopefully. But at the same time, like, we're choosing to play DBDs, so we're opting to play against that killer, right? I could have gone live on Hunt. I could have played Silent Hill this morning. I could have played anything else, right? So my thing is like, not the Felix name. I thought it was pretty funny. It's always the Sable, bro. That is a very creative name. I mean, the audacity though, mama. The audacity of a Felix player to criticize another character, right? Like, hey, Pot, it's me, Kettle. You know what I'm saying? What's up, dirty fucking Wada? How you doing, brother? Omega Chad, go to the S tier legend above. Dude, I appreciate all those compliments, dude. Above my Sandman Hard Rock enthusiast, absolutely legendary legend. Dude, dirty walking fucking Wada with the founder flex. How you doing, bro? I love you so much, man. See, mama, that's why we're best friends IRL. And that's why you're gonna be the best man at my wedding, because you just get it. Also, I hope you had a great weekend, and I love you. I played Silent Hill F yesterday on stream. Automatically my favorite Silent Hill game. Like, it's actually so good. If you guys haven't played Silent Hill F, make it a priority. If you like single-player horror and you love Silent Hill is in such good shape with games like that coming out. Right, we're here for the game. Exactly, right, Boops? Exactly, bro. Thank you for being a good teammate. I don't think people get thanked enough just for doing the right thing. I appreciate you a lot. I wasn't gonna rage quit. I also didn't talk trash. It's like, whatever. You don't need to put more negativity, right? Like, you're a goat. I'm a goat. And we're just trying to get out of this barn, dude. You know what I'm saying? Yo, dirty fucking Water with the founder flex. 41 months, dude. What did I ever do to deserve you? You took Thursday through Friday out to play, and what did you think? How many times have you beat it? I'm not gonna lie, if I didn't have school this morning, I would have started New Game Plus last night. The moment it ended. I had tears in my eyes and I wanted to start over. Oh, dude, it's raining. It's raining bugs, dude. She's got no ramps on her side. Did I just die? There is auto aim on our spit, mama. I saw a TikTok. When it explodes, it auto aims to the person. You don't even have to aim it. You just have to explode it next to them. Yes. So Ranky, the Hellraiser game. Here's the thing about the Hellraiser game. If they don't have a streamer mode that takes the TOS stuff out, I'll have to record it and upload it. But I will be playing it. Hopefully they'll have a streamer mode because there's like a lot of wieners in it, right? Yeah, right? Right, Boops? It's insane, right? It like locks onto you, dude. Again, I'm a killer main, Boops, by the way. I want you to know that if you don't already know. I'm a killer main. And I still think that this killer is absolute dog garbage. But at the same time, it's not up to the community to police, like if the devs are gonna leave her in this state, I don't blame people for playing her. And if you're queuing up, shoot. If you're queuing up as Survivor right now, you should expect it. Is all I'm saying. But I might play her later on to get my Adept, but I actually feel like ethically I don't even want to do that. Right? I don't really want to play her at all. Playing for 8 years, the amount of strong killers we've gotten this year is crazy. Yeah. Just S tier after S tier, bro. Which is like fine. Again, I thought that the Ghoul hate was overdone, but the Krasu hate is absolutely, it's actually reasonable in my opinion. She's actually so busted, dude. Like, there really is no counterplay. You just die. I'm a Psycho diehard Silent Hill fan, but here's my thoughts. I won't try to hype too much, so hold on. Fair, dude. I know a lot of diehard Silent Hill fans are critical of F. So I'm very curious to hear your take, Wada. You said you've beaten it twice already, so you couldn't have hated it that much. Right? Anyways, it's good. DBD's in kind of rough shape right now. But thankfully, we have... yeah, just keep doing it. Thankfully, we have other horror games to play. You pulled too fast. You needed to wait for me to get the door. You can get it now. Pull 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 it now. I'll get chased out. I'm good. So yeah, the good news is we have a lot of good horror games to play right now. This Sunday I'm playing RE7. Potentially RE7 and RE8, depending on what happens with the Subathon. And then next Sunday, I want to do Silent Hill 2 Remake, because I've never done it since it came out. And that's another Mad Lad special. And then if it gets extended again, I'll probably do Alien Isolation. But I don't know yet. Not 100% on that. I do need to do the Still Wakes the Deep DLC as well. I will probably replay Still Wakes the Deep for those of you guys who missed my first playthrough. And then rock into the DLC right after. All right, let me read this. Amazing horror game and New Game Plus connects a lot better to Silent Hill per se, but I still didn't truly feel like a Silent Hill game. But the game itself was amazing. Only section of the game I kind of found that dragged was the school. I love the school. See, that's the funny thing. That's how it's crazy, dude. School is my favorite part of the game. Combat for me was okay. I didn't like the combat as much. I thought the combat was a little cornball. It was a little intentionally cheesy, which is fine. That's kind of how it becomes a horror game, right? Puzzles were amazing. Agreed. Atmosphere, goated. Agreed. 1960s Japan, goated. 8.7 out of 10. I was in 9.5 range. So yeah, I got you, bro. I wouldn't, again, like your position, Dirty, I would not debate. I think you have, every point you made is fair. And like, I would just say subjectively, I thought that the school was really awesome. And when I figured out the code, I was like super excited. So again, maybe because I'm a simpleton, you know? But I really like the school, so. But again, I can see why you wouldn't. All right. Eddie, you're my go, bro. I love you guys. Damn, it was a good game. Did we get everybody out? We got everybody out, yeah? Yeah, 4 hour, dude. Yeah, I think the Krasu would leave. Yeah, I'd probably leave too, bro. It's a tough one. It's a tough one, dude. I'm not trying to be salty, though. It's just saying, like, it's... Again, like, the thing about the game right now, chat, while I am a little salty about all the Krasus, right? As I am a little salty... At the end of the day, Survivor is still busted if they're playing right. They're playing good. Get it for sure. I mean, I'm getting my gaming sleeve in 1 to 2 years. That's my 4 favorite franchises. Bloodborne, Silent Hill, Dark Souls, Resident Evil. Oh, shoot. I gotta run an ad. Chat, quick ad break. If you guys watch them, I'm sorry. I only 1 run per hour. And then Kick is always ad free if you want to be somewhere and not see ads. Back in 3 minutes. I love you. This gives me a chance to pee and get a drink, too. that. All right, I'm going to go pee real quick, chat, and get myself a delicious zero sugar A&W ice cream sundae. If no one's told you they love you today, I love you so much. Thank you for supporting me and believing in me. I'll be right back. Where's my phone? My phone is missing. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, it's right here. Oh, dang, it was crazy. Okay. How we doing, boys? Back from break? Back from ad break? Let's go. Let's do some gaming, bro. Any gamers in the chat? Anybody out there enjoy gaming? I'm a pretty big fan of gaming my own self. Very excited. So tonight we're playing Carnival Hunt. Tonight we'll be playing Carnival Hunt on the night stream. I'm going to give it my first impressions. And then if we loved Carnival Hunt tonight, we'll play it tomorrow. If we're kind of meh on it, I'll be playing DBD again tomorrow. Wednesday night, I think I want to do Hunt. Just so I can play late. Because, I mean, Wednesday night's going to kind of be a late night, right? I don't have to be up early on Thursday. So we'll probably do Hunt Wednesday night. Right? So TLDR is what I can guarantee you is that tonight we're going to play tonight we're going to play Carnival Hunt. Alright. Thank you for that follow over on Kick. Orcanus, dude, let's go. Orcanus checking in on kick.com. Ad-free viewing on Kick, by the way. 2K25. I'd play 2K25 if somebody bought it for me, but I can't afford it right now, bro. I'm literally flat broke. Like, I gotta just play the games that I have. 2K30, 2K25. Here, I'll put it on my wish list though. I should make sure my wish list is updated since certain people keep on grabbing me stuff on there, which is amazing. I could never be quite thankful enough. Man, I can't wait till Little Nightmares 3 comes out. Let me search. Store. WWE 2K. Oh, it's on sale. It's 50% off right now. Didn't it just come out? Came out in March. Anyways, came out in March. That's crazy. I mean,
Let's work together.
I feel like WWE 2K25 could work for Friday Night Fights. So I want Friday night to be like a fighting game night. I'm gonna start like theming out a little bit more and doing more experimental content, right? So Friday Night Fights. Saturdays will be more community center days. Sundays are gonna be my long form single player games, right? MK1 this Friday. This Friday, I'm playing Mortal Kombat 1. 1000%. You guys are gonna see my Grandmaster climb on Ghostface. I got my brand new dope controller. I'm ready to rock, dude. So, this Friday, we do Friday Night Fights. 42-year-old running man takes on Mortal Kombat 1. Mad Lads was kind enough to gift it. That'll be our Friday night stream. I'm very excited. Oppression. Very excited to mix it up on content. You're installing it? Let's go, dude. See, that's the thing. Like, this is what I'm talking about. I got canceled, whatever. Lost like half my viewership, whatever. The reality is, a smaller, more intimate community is far more attractive to me than a bunch of raw numbers that just like, you know what I mean? Like, does that make sense? Like, I think it's cooler to have a smaller community and have us all be like interested in the same things, or at least having like the same values, which is free thought, free expression, right? Liberty-seeking individuals, right? To me, better to have 40 liberty seekers than 140 people who would cancel me over saying I'm reading a book, right? And so like stuff like Mortal Kombat 1, like if we can get the community, playing Mortal Kombat, and we're all in the Discord like yapping about it, right? We got Friday Night Fights showing up. People are gonna be here on Friday, even if it's like, let's say like a DVD stream pulls 50 or 60 people, right? And then Friday Night Fights only pulls 30. But those 30 people that are here are like diehard Mortal Kombat fans. That's worth, dude. That's worth, bro. That's what I'm about. Because if you got 30 people in the chat that are all super invested in the game, super invested in the stream, again, like, my chat is busier. Since I got canceled, my numbers are in half, and I have more messages per stream. Shouldn't we do WWE 2K maybe next week? What? No, we're doing, what do you mean shouldn't we do? I don't have 2K25. I have Mortal Kombat 1, you got me, and I'm gonna play that this Friday. Unless I'm misunderstanding your message, Maddie. So we got Mortal Kombat 1 on deck. Like, I'm ready to go. Like, you hooked it up. Are you mean buying it? Oh, yeah. No. I'm not. It's 50% off, but right now I'm kind of holding off. I have a lot of stuff to play. Like, I put it on the wish list. It's on sale. Somebody is, like, desperate to see wrestling. That's fine. But right now I basically have every game that I'm planning to stream or make content for the foreseeable future, like, locked in. You don't want me to heal? All right, fine. You want to get tapped off the gym? That's fine. But if somebody's like dying to see a game, so my thought process is like, if you're dying to see a game, like, let me know. I'll put it on my wish list, and then we can play it. Wow, good thing you didn't let me heal you, bro. Good thing you didn't let me heal you, bro. Would have been such a shame if you could have had health. If you could have had health. No Madden Mondays? I don't know, man. I kind of like to stick to horror or horror adjacent games. Whereas, like, I know WWE is not horror, but there's this weird, like, something about wrestling kind of makes it horror coded. It's hard to explain. But people get it. Trevi, my goat, how are you doing, bro? I love you, dog. Still got about half of this bar left. I get this pallet. Yeah, we make it. We make it, bro. Seriously, like, playing other games makes me better at DBD, too. I'm not even camping. Like, my loops are kind of tight. Have you seen Madden? He's horror. I mean, John Madden. Isn't John Madden... God rest his soul. Isn't he passed away? Is John Madden still alive? If I'm going to be really honest, I'm not even saying this to be edgy. Like, I'd be surprised. I'd be surprised if he was still alive. So I guess technically he's like a skeleton, right? So... That's kind of messed up, Maddie. Why did you make me say that? I'm just kidding. Yeah, any EA Sports game. So I bought Madden 24 and I bought NCAA 24 and I barely played it. Like, I barely played it. No, I didn't play it enough to make it worth the money. So I won't even put Madden and NCAA on my wish list. Like, I have last year's version if I'm desperate to play a football game, but I'm really not desperate to play a football game. All right, well, I think I'm just dead here. I'm dead. This map is so dog, dude. Just, this map is like, just imagine the devs were like using AI to make maps in the game. And they just took a photograph of a naked pair of dirty butt cheeks. And they just fed it into their AI machine. This is the map that it would spit out. Just a dirty pair of butt cheeks, bro. Like, it doesn't even feel good to cook on this map. Because, like, what the hell are these guys supposed to... Is this guy supposed to do? Like, I have an insane tile everywhere. Shack Pallet's still up, by the way. And it's got two safe fillers. And then a window into House of Pain. And then House of Pain pallet is still up. Like, there's still enough on the map. Even with Mindbreaker... to run the entire map, right? Kind of insane work. I mean, I think I just take a hit here no matter what happens. But I should be all right. Like, I should be safe to take a hit. And that guy's far now. Mindbreaker goes kind of hard on Ghostface. Is this Faust, by the way? Faust, are you in my game? Did you snipe me, Faust? But yeah, man, this is the future, dude. I'm gonna play DBD. I'm gonna play Mortal Kombat on Fridays for the foreseeable future. You want heals? Oh, now all of a sudden we want to get healed. Hell yeah. I'm gonna... What else? Single player games on Sundays for the next few weeks. Sunathon permitting. Sunathon permitting. And then Hunt Showdown is going to be my... So DBD and Hunt are going to be kind of the two, like, live service horror games that I play a ton. It's going to be where I'm going to focus on open lobbies, right? Because, again, these are two games that I'm really passionate about. And then I have friends. Are you a friend of the Far Cry games? I played the first Far Cry. I wouldn't call myself a fan. You remember, I played Far Cry games before I realized that I only liked horror games. Again, Gears of War. Now, Gears of War is a game that I'll probably push play on stream just because I want an excuse to play it. You know? Again, long form games are going to be on weekends when I can just like lock in and game all day. And I'm just playing for me, dude. Like, I'm playing because I want to beat the game and I would love to hang out with you guys while I do it. Right? And again, it's like pretty demanding to beat like a 15-hour game on stream, but you guys know my juice. You should play Fallout. That's so far down my list. Stormy, it's not like a no. That's not an impossible dream, but definitely not high on my list. I don't want to cry, dude. How do I miss that skill check, bro? Yeah. That's what I deserve for missing a skill check, dude. That's what I deserve for missing a skilly, bro. Ghostface is so cool, though. Ghostface is in Hunt Showdown and Mortal Kombat 1. So, like, every game I play, I low-key can main Ghostface. Right? Hi, Sai. I love you. It's good to see you. Good morning. How are you? Sai, how's your morning? How's your weekend? How's your spirit? I hope you're doing good. I had a great weekend. Did a bunch of gaming, played a bunch of Hunt Showdown with my friends and family. Played Silent Hill F yesterday on stream. It was one of my favorite streams of the year so far. I've played like a lot of single player games on stream this year, probably more than I ever have in my streaming career. Ghostface, Art, and Jason all coming to Fortnite. Yeah, Ranky. So I don't know if you saw my tweet, probably not. Not everybody's on X, but yeah. Fortnite is definitely on my stream rotation this fall. Fortnite's definitely making it on the rotation, dude. Join these few days to be in college. I'm in college now, dude. College is so fun, though. I had math class this morning, Sai. I'm proud of you. Getting that education, that's so amazing. What are you studying, Sai? Just out of curiosity. Taquito Rico is his name, dude. That's so funny. Oh gosh, I'm dead. So it looked like he was committing door. So it looked like he was committing door. Computer science, dang, yeah. Computer science is demanding. One of my best friends is in a computer science program right now, and again, there's a reason why I'm studying language arts, bro. I am not a math and science guy. But hang in there, Sai. I believe in you. I'm praying for you. I think you're gonna do great. Yeah, I just looked at myself. Smuggy, Wuggy, ooh, freaking woo. What's up, dude? How's your morning? How's your weekend, Smugs? Smuggy, we one-shot Silent Hill F last night. I was up till like 2 in the morning. Gaming, dude. Gaming with the boys. And by the boys, I mean you guys. It was a really fun stream, dude. I hope you had a good weekend. I'm happy it's Monday. I'm really hoping that there's a hotfix patch tomorrow. Weekend was good. Yeah, I was in and out of stream. I saw you. Yeah, I just wanted to let you know I appreciated you. Everybody's doing great, man. Family's doing good. Stream's doing good. Everything's good. Life's good. I did not get enough sleep. It was a very demanding math class this morning. I'm a little sleepy. I haven't played DVD in a few days. How's it been today? Oh, it's pretty, so essentially, the Krasu is like broken OP. So you're seeing like 80% Krasus and you have no chance to win. So it's not a great meta. They really need to hotfix some nerfs. Been missing streams a lot. I haven't been having much active. It's all good, Side. We don't keep attendance. I'm really happy to see you and very grateful for your support when you can make it. But otherwise, I'm just going to assume that you're working on life and that you're doing what you need to do. And I'll always root for you. Because you guys are incredible, John. It's the best community on Twitch. But yes, Fortnitemares is going into my stream rotation this weekend. Or this summer. This fall. Sorry, I'm so dumb. I can't speak. Starting next month, we're going to have Fortnite at least once a week. At least once a week, we'll be doing Fortnitemares. Only horror stuff. So Michael Myers, Billy from Saw, Jason, Art the Clown. Yeah, I'm going to be real, Smuggy. I'm getting into more variety, which has never been a better time because DBD is pretty stale right now. DBD just kind of feeling stale right now, dude. Survivor doesn't feel great when you go against Krasu. Killer doesn't feel good if you play anything that's not S tier because there's so many new palettes. So tonight I'm playing Carnival Hunt. I'll be playing Carnival Hunt tonight, which is that new ASIM. Stormy, we might do open lobbies for Fortnite. I have plans to play with Total Granny like a stream. Other than that, I really haven't made plans. I just know that. Have you ever played Tomb Raider games? I have. Yeah, I'm a big fan of Tomb Raider, in fact. I'll probably play Underworld on stream, since it's by all rights an accounts a horror game. Jiggy, getting jiggy with it. Hey, what's up, Pupa? I love you. It's good to see you, dude. Excited for variety. I appreciate it so much. Yeah. So obviously DBD is gonna always be in my rotation, but I'm not gonna play this game 80 hours a month anymore. I just can't do it. I just can't do it, man. It's not worth it. I might even consider popping onto Brittany's account and working on her battle pass. How much time do we have on the Rift? I want to finish her Rift. Because that's another reason to play DBD right now. Like right now on my account, I mean, I'm working on P100s. But yeah, tonight we're gonna do Carnival Hunt. If we have fun on Carnival Hunt tonight, we'll play again tomorrow during the day. And then we just kind of go from there. Wednesday night, I'm gonna do Hunt Showdown because I want to stay up all night gaming. And basically, like, you guys, I'm so busy right now with school and my family and yada yada that essentially the only time I have to game is when I stream. So then when I have, you think 8 days on Rift? Okay, I might have to get on Brittany's account soon. So essentially, yeah, I said Hunt, bro. Essentially, like, outside of like weekends with Tally and like Bloody and Frank, like for the most part, when I'm gaming, I'm live. So you guys are stuck watching whatever I feel like playing. Again, I got like the Tally tech. I got stuff going on off Twitch. So like my Twitch time is my gaming time. And I can't only play DBD or I'll drown myself in the toilet in game. You know? Again, I've been on DBD for about an hour and a half and I can't say I'm all that impressed. When I spent the weekend doming people with Mos and Obras. In game, yeah, in game. Super fair, man. No issues with that. Hell yeah, people. I appreciate you, homie. And Brain, I love you, dude. It's good to see you, man. Damn, look at these goats, though. You know, I may not cancel myself, but Smuggy's here, Pupa's here, Tally's here, Brain's here, Ranky's here, Sai's here, Stormblade's here. I got everybody I need, bro. And again, I will say that I'm looping these Krasus above average. Right? Pretty above average. Yeah, no downtime on the swap, so she just swaps and takes the health state. She can hit the corner, yeah. Yeah. No buffer there. Spooky Sammy, I love you. It's good to see you. Stormblade Lunch Boy, I love you. It's good to see you. I don't know how you Survivor mains are doing it, man. That's what I'm saying, dude. Like, dude, imagine if I wasn't in school right now and I was streaming like 60 hours a week and I was still only streaming DBD. Like how quickly you get tired of it. I gotta imagine killer queues are getting long, right? We're suffering. That's what I'm saying, Smugs. Like, and you guys know me. I'm like, I made the joke this morning that like, if killer was the right wing and Survivor was the left wing, traditionally I've been like the MAGA of killer mains. Like, it's all right, all killer, dude. And even now, I'm like, dude, this is like the worst Survivor meta I've ever seen. Like, it is worse to be a Survivor now than it was during the 3-gen kick meta, right? And that says a lot. I mean, I'd still much rather face a ghoul. I mean, hot take, an unpopular opinion, but I never thought ghoul was that bad. But the Krasu is everything people pretend the ghoul is. So, you have some purple. What's up, Strack? I know, bro. I'm a little gooby. Marvin, I'm still alive after Friday. Heck yeah, dude. You made it. You're a survivor. You're gonna make it. All right. Let me take a look and see how much is left on the Rift. Let me see how much is left on the Rift. Yeah, so like 8 days. What am I missing? So the new quests start in 20 hours. Okay, hold on. I'm done with everything so far. So I have one more quest to do. Okay, let me jump on Brittany's account and see how much she needs. This will be something worth doing, actually. Yeah, I'm really hoping that they nerf her. You know what's crazy? I was gonna do my adept today, and then I decided, you know what? I think I'd rather not. I think I'd rather get my adept when you actually have to try for it. Right? Yeah. I think I would actually rather... Alright. I think I would rather... Yeah, I'd rather just wait till I actually have to try. You know? I just don't think that even getting an adept achievement would feel good. Choked on Stom steak at a music festival party? Oh, damn, dude. Are you okay? But is the steak okay? That's the really important question. Is the steak okay? All right, let me get on. Yeah, again, like I'm normally very outspoken about, I'm always like a killer main apologist, right? And right now, this is like the worst Survivor meta I've ever seen. I played an hour and a half of Survivor, and I just like, I don't know how anybody could do like an 8-hour stream of DVD Survivor right now. Like maybe if you 4-stacked with sweats. You know what I mean? Like, otherwise, there's really, like, it just sucks, man. 80% of the killers are Krasus. Feels bad, dude. But I can work on Brittany's Battle Pass. All right? That'll be fun. Let's see what quests I need to do. Rift Pass. Where's she at? We got a week to finish this thing off. To get to 100. I don't know if I'll make it, but let's look at quests. Into the fog. Escape 1 trial. Stun a killer with pallet. Open 2 chests. Okay, I gotta play Survivor first. Let me make sure we're still on Anon mode. Anon. That's fine. All right, Brittany likes me to play on Anon when I'm on her account because she doesn't want the bad juju, bro. She's afraid I'll give her a bad reputation, dude. I can't imagine why. All right, she's very strong. Killer with little skills needed. Yeah, exactly. It's like completely free. All right. All right, so this is 10 on the quest. I have to escape, stun 1 killer with a pallet, open 2 chests. Okay. A stun, and escape, and 2 chests. Easy. All right, got my little 3-mile run down to the gas station and back done. Let's go. No hot fix yet, Eddie. Might be time to no life raft again, bro. Yeah. Again, the Krasu's just like patently unfun to go against. And I don't know why anybody who played her would feel good about it. Like, does it really feel like a win? Right? To me, I feel like every Krasu 4K would feel hollow. That's what I'm saying, right? I just don't know, like, maybe... I just feel like... does it even feel like you won? Right? Kind of crazy. You felt bad when you got your adept? Exactly. I didn't even, like, I'm not even doing it, man. Like, I'm not even kidding when I tell you, Sammy. Like, I'm gonna wait till the hotfix. I'm waiting for the hotfix to do my adept because I don't want that adept. I don't want that adept to have happened when the killer was broken. Like, I want to actually earn my achievement. Sadly, the players most likely feel like they earned it. Yeah, probably. And again, like, I'm very much killer sided. I'm biased. I do think Survivor mains are babies. I do think Survivor is OP in like potential wise. Survivor has far more potential to be OP. 4-man DVD Survivor is way easier than anything except for Krasu. Krasu is actually easier than 4-stacking Survivor. Killer mains I don't play Survivor couldn't care less. That's a good point. I guess that's why everybody should be a base 2 sides Andy like me, bro. Not that I'm Mr. Special, but I definitely play both sides pretty equally. Yo, what the hell? Some doctor? Low MMR is so good. Low MMR to go, dude. Okay. Yo, what's up, Bran? How are you, dude? Good morning. Good morning. How are you enjoying Dead by Krasus? I got a clown, or I got a doctor though, so life's good. I think my favorite thing to see is Killer Man's crying stars don't feel bad about the anti-tunnel for Killer when Krasus is broken. Like, why are you complaining, stupid Survivor? Yeah, right? Yeah, there's like definitely a double standard, bro. Again, DVD is like politics. You have like the majority of people are hardline one side or the other, and moderates like us, David, that play both sides and see both perspectives are few and far between, right? It's just unfortunate because we're better together, we're stronger together. Better together, yeah, pretty decent. And so it's a vicious cycle right now with the meta because every map getting a bunch of fillers means that mid-tier killers are struggling more. So naturally people are going to be playing Krasu, Ghoul, Blight, right? Again, I don't know what's going on with this doctor player, but he's a cut above, dude. Yeah, you can do me first and I'll do you. I'm gonna get my 2 chests at least. They're very divided on the palette changes. They're just more flat out, but they nerfed a lot of the fillers to be way more mind gamble. Yeah, I guess like my argument would be the filler changes wouldn't matter if all we had in the game was S tiers and A tiers. But the problem is every killer plays on the same map, right? Which means you got like doctor players having to deal with all these extra fillers. And then Krasu's just like, well, I'll just go over that real quick. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, DCing versus doctor. Insane work, boys. Yeah, I think a lot of people would do themselves a solid by taking a break from DVD right now. Like, you're gonna get a bunch of Krasus, right? I'm a dev gamer, so the new killer is terrible for me. Some killers are a pain to Verser, mostly because she's busted though. Also was following a lot longer than 4 minutes ago. Oh, nice, dude. Well, welcome back. Yeah, the unfollow bug is unfortunate. I'm very sorry to hear that there's accessibility issues with the new killer too. I mean, the new killer is just like an unmitigated disaster overall. She's cool. Like, she's cool. Style-wise. Been across your DC with the solo queue squad, mostly 4 fell in the wild. Nice, dude. That's what's up, dude. Once in a while, you hit the lottery. Dude, I'm just trying to get a stun on this guy. Does it have to be a pallet stun? Does it have to be a pallet stun? It's one of the healthiest suggestions I've heard, and it's 100% correct. Yeah. Well, it's just like, it's tough to play DBD right now, man. Game is beyond stale. New chapter is pretty much a disaster. But the sad part is that they really won't learn anything, right? Worst kill I face is this locker guy. Darkness really blows. All I got is all right. Yeah, right. Dredge, yeah. Dredge is tough, man. I remember Dredge was banned in Topu's tournament because of accessibility. Okay. Yeah. Well, hopefully they revert her back to the PTB version. Again, like, that's out of my pay grade, bro. I'm not really too worried about how they fix it. I just want them to fix it, you know? Because again, like, I have empathy. I know I'm a killer main, but I do have empathy. I feel bad for my survivor main friends. But I mean, that doctor just he just had the stuff, dude. Of course, when I need one pallet stun, I get a doctor who can deny pallet stuns pretty easily. Escape and stun with the pallet. And then I can play killer. Oh. Yeah, I don't think I'll play her right now. I think I'll get back on Jill. So yeah, I mean, I don't know what they're gonna do, man. And again, I don't really kind of care what they do. Like, at this point, I'm just like, yeah, hopefully they do something. All right? Hopefully they just do something, because as of right now, the new killer has no counterplay whatsoever. And because of that, when I played on my main account, it was 80% Crassus, so. But again, I'm also not a DVD only player anymore, so I'm gonna be playing DVD for another 2 hours or so, and then I'm gonna go to class, and then when I get home tonight, I'm gonna be playing Carnival Hunt, so. We'll be checking out the new Carnival Hunt open beta tonight. Yeah, it's open beta, David, but everybody can download it now. Open beta is live. Yeah, new horror ASIM. Yep. Give him hell in school, thank you. Yeah, dude, biology's fun. Biology is fun, man. Is it basic ASIM where you fight killer against stunlockers that's different from DVD? I haven't played it. I don't know. I know True Talent's been playing it a lot. A few others have been playing it a lot. In like the closed betas, but I haven't played it yet. It's 4 bunnies versus 1 like carnival guy, I think. I don't know. Bio was fun, Calc 1 and 2 linear out. Yeah, dude. The good news is I'm doing language, like I'm doing elementary education. So I only need like basic math. Like I don't need any like advanced high level math. I just need college math. You plan on playing Mortuary System? I've already played it once, but I will play it again. It's a very easy one shot, so I would like to get a different ending. The short answer to that is probably Smugs. I'm interested, and I know people love that game. Just need the right TISM. I have the wrong TISM for math. I have TISM for... My TISM is language arts. I just like intuitively know what words mean, right? I intuitively understand how language works. And math is just like a completely foreign concept to me. Just about Alien. He's so fun with children. Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude. Like skibbity. I love the word skibbity. Yeah, what's up, Boosted Monkey? Sexy sack of man meat. Chad, I need God's love in my heart right now because I'm so irritated that Lara Croft came to where I was at. You know? I'm so irritated, bro. You got an entire map to work with, and you run to the one area that I'm hiding. Probably wasn't on purpose. Anyways, I'll pray for her, chat. I can be explaining math over. Yeah, I struggle with concepts too. I'm doing good, so I have an open mind with math this semester, right? I'm definitely going into it being like, this is gonna be a 12-week struggle session, and I'm just gonna make it work. Come heck or high water, I'm passing this class, and I'll pass the next one. Boosted! Chad, did you guys know Tally and Running Man, myself, me, myself, and I, we're in Boosted's DMs begging him to game with us this weekend, and he donawalled us all night. Did you guys know that? Can you imagine having the two most handsome guys in the bayou banging down your door to game, and you can't even respond until you're all cozied up in your bed? Insane work, dude. But it's okay. How could I hate that which I have been called to love? And so for that reason, I forgive you, Boosted. For that reason, I forgive you, Hunt Crab. But yeah, Smuggy, I'm the same way. Like, I really struggle to memorize and maintain concepts in math, which means that, like, I can have something explained to me and then immediately be confused again. Right? It, like, doesn't register sometimes. Exalt, am I getting on World Star? Yeah, bro. World Star indeed. Is that Dead Man's Switch? I thought it was... I was only hanging there because I thought it was Grim Embrace. It's just math. Yeah, math is just not for me. And the thing is, though, I will do my math, right? I'll learn my math. And then I'll never worry about it again because I'm teaching elementary. So it'd be like addition, subtraction, and stuff. Like, we won't even have to do fractions or anything, so. It'll be a lot of fun. Ran a Sabo team and slugged them all to show him how he's like a down with his tail. I just let them all go, but it's principle. You're so cool, Juke. What a cool thing to do. Assert that dominance. And then show mercy. Assert the dominance, then show the mercy. Blessed to know you, Juke. Oh, no. I don't make it. Bad, bro. Damn, unlucky. Math is easy. 1 of Doug plus 1 of Chad equals 2 great times. True. Based. Actually based. Yeah, just hide, bro. Yeah, just hide right there. Hide right there. Yeah. No. Yeah. Stay right there. Stay right there. He's gonna come pick up. He's coming now. Here goes. Free. Damn, dude. I didn't really have anywhere to go. That was a cool Sable, dude. You know what's sad, though, is that I was in that chase for a while, like up north side. And we really didn't get any gens done, bro. What grade do you want to teach? Anywhere K through 7th, I'd say. Somewhere in that range. K through 6, maybe. Like, I'm open to the idea of middle school, but I want it to be, like, early middle school. Again, like, the older kids get, the more evil they get. Send a friend request, W. The older kids get, the more evil they get, right? So I want to, like, have that ability to influence, like, the early years. So I don't know. It'd be kind of fun to do, like, middle school student government, though. I won't lie. That seems like a little nerd dream come true for me. But yeah, I'm kind of targeting K through 5th, like real elementary. Oh, big up swing. Taking the hit down. No, 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 no. Get that, get that, get that, get that. Wah. It's a me, Giulio. It's a me, Jill Valentine. Damn, dude. They did fractions in the 4th and 5th grade? That's crazy. I didn't even know I was on Deadlift, bro. Did I get hooked 3 times? I don't even remember. But the good news is how's my good friend? Yo, is that my best friend Demonica? I'm so good, dude. I just finished, I got the pallets done. So all I need to do now is escape. All I gotta do now is escape. I think it's funny when I see people on Brittany's account that I know, because I'm like, LMAO. I'm hiding on my wife's account. All right, into the fog. I have to escape one trial and I'll be done. I might just do the chapter quests to get more, to double dip on milestones. So I'll probably be on Brittany's account all week. Let me find another. No Cheryl Cakeums, dude. No Cheryl Cakeums. Dwight's got Cakeums. Let's go. All right, we'll do botany. Deja, Lathe, and Windows. And then we'll bring a 2-heal med kit and an escape kick. Dubs, bro. I think I bought, no, she doesn't have the. Does he have any shorts? No. No. Here, I'll do the mummy fit. That's a good one. Are the people that say they're the highest of IMR? Yes. That was my joke. FYI, Hunt is now 1350 on sale. Oh, okay, okay, okay. That's crazy, chat. Yo, Tyler, thanks for the tag. I just retweeted it. Appreciate you, dog. Chat, if you guys don't already own Hunt Showdown, the best deal in gaming right now, $13.50 for Hunt Showdown. If you guys don't have it and you want to pick it up for Educational Friday, I would grab it. I would run, don't walk to buy it. Hey, what's up, Stormblade? Welcome back, dude. Yeah, so again, I'm not trying to sound like, I just think it's funny that I run into survivors when I'm playing killer on Brittany's account. I'm like, dang, bro. She has like 20 hours on killer. No hate, no disrespect. Let me run a quick ad. I'm gonna run a quick ad, chat, just to get the pre-rolls off, and then I'm gonna go grab a soda. 3 minutes of ads per hour. I always run it between games. Sending all my love from Seattle. I will see you guys in 3. If you watch ads, nothing changes. If you want to skip the ad, Kick is always ad-free. All right? Kick is always ad-free. All right? BRB in 3. Don't leave me, dudes. Oh my goodness, chat. How is everybody? Yo, Zara checking in. My best friend, Demonica Zara, Zara Quinn. So many different types of names. Checking in over on kick.com. I appreciate you so much, dude. Seriously. Means the world, chat. Anyone supporting me anywhere means the world. You guys are oh so good to me. Oh so sweet to me. So got about 30 seconds. I can ready up. We support, you really do, Strack, you do, and it doesn't go without notice, right? Like, again, anybody, whether you're watching the streams, you're liking the TikToks, you're liking the tweets, you know, there's no wrong way to support your favorite creator. And again, I need you guys to know, I'm going to school, I'm gonna get a job, but I'll never quit. Never, ever quit. I just love it too much. Again, nights like last night, right? Nights like last night where I'm up till 1 in the morning playing Silent Hill F. 40 of my closest friends in the chat, bro. I wouldn't say no wrong way. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. You're right. Technically, if you like firebombed a Walgreens in support of the stream, that would be wrong. That's correct. I have the non-aggression principle Again, I did finish it, Heats. Thank you for hanging out, bro. I loved it. I finished it. I love the ending. Yo, God bless you, Darty. Thank you for that. I appreciate that. Yeah, I beat it. I loved it. I stayed up till like 1 in the morning. I'm definitely going to beat it again, Heats. I'm going to play New Game Plus, try and get a couple more endings. I was a big fan. But thanks for the hype and you popped in last night, man. It meant a lot. It really did. I do think it's my game of the year right now. For me, my favorite games of the year are Silent Hill F, Five Nights at Freddy's Secret of the Mimic, and Doom the Dark Ages. That's like my top 3 for the year so far. But remember, Spooky Month, man, we're rolling into October. How do you like Krassu? I love her design in terms of like her aesthetic. I think that she's the most broken character that's ever been in this game. She's stronger than Nurse, and I think she needs a nerf like immediately. I honestly think that this game is in some serious trouble if they don't hotfix her tomorrow. Because I played on my main account for like an hour and a half. I got 80% Krassus, and they're just dog walking us. Like, they're just bodying people. There's no counterplay. Like, there is no argument that the killer is fine. Like, there isn't an argument. Again, if your argument is that the Krassu is fine, you don't care about game balance. And you're being intellectually dishonest about how you want to see the game balanced. And again, Heatley backed me up on this. He's known me for a long time. I'm long been a killer main, long been killer biased. I'm always calling survivors crybabies and saying like it's not that bad. This time it really is that bad. What would I change? I don't know, bro. I'm not smart enough to tell you that. I've had people that are really smart tell me that if they reverted her to the PTB version, she'd be fine. I will say that being able to apply her power and then immediately M1 feels OP. The cooldown swap between being able to just cut distance and immediately hit is a problem. Like, again, man, I'm like a political commentator and a social commentator, right? And I play video games. I'm not a game dev, so I really don't know how I would change her. I just know that she's not fair. There's no counterplay when you play Survivor. Yeah, I agree, Heats. Again, like... Again, when you're talking about the nurse having more counterplay, like, it's kind of insane. I would say that the ghoul at his very worst was like half as oppressive as Krasu is right now. Like, if the player is good, there is nothing 4 good players can do. If the player is bad, you can still win, right? But again, it really comes down to, like, I'm not even that great. Like, I'm fine at killer. I'm good. Above average, probably, just because I have so many hours. But I didn't really have a single issue just, like, walking through 4 stacks, dude. And again, it's just, like, not fun for anybody. Yeah, launch ghoul was way, way better. Like, again, Krasu is what people pretend the ghoul is. Like, there's actually no counterplay. But if you could be a game dev, like a Metzen kind of, as you have lore and tech, I could do, like, lore. I could do the vibe, bro. I could be a vibe dev. But I'm not a mechanics guy. I'm not a X's and O's, nuts and bolts guy, dude. I'm an emotional guy. I'm a words guy. I'm a thoughts and vibes and feelings guy. She needs a cooldown between attacks. Head speed needs a slight nerf, and the affection should go down to 0, at least 10%. Absolutely 0 off the unhook is my vote. And 10% off the unhook would also be okay, because then it has to obviously build up. But I definitely think it needs to go down to I think it should go 0. Yeah, you're the nuts and bolts guy, Boosted. Again, though, Heatley, can I get a shout out for Heatley kills, by the way? That's a smart guy. That's a guy you should ask about game balance. That's a dude who knows nuts and bolts. Like, you see that list of changes? I would vote for Heatley to be like my voice in the Krasu changes. You know what I'm saying? He's like my senator, dude. Like, you're going to represent my interests. Because you're intelligent and reasonably unbiased, right? You just want to see the game succeed and be healthy. So, vote Heatley 2024, chat. Make Krasu bad again. She's not completely gutted. Yeah, I don't think she should be gutted. Because I want to play her. Right? I want to play her, but I don't want to play her right now. Like, this is how bad it is. I have no problems. What? There's an entire map! And it's always the palette that I'm on, bro. Sorry. I'm not going to crash out, John. I'm not going to crash out. I want to have recovery frames and lose infection once you're hooked. Yeah, I just think that the #1 thing she needs, like, non-negotiable, don't care about anything else, that you cannot maintain infection rate off the unhook. She's literally the best tunneler in the game, and it's not close. Like, if you try to tunnel someone with Krasu, they cannot stop you. A trickster, dude. I'm playing on Brittany's account. Low MMR, dude. Needle me, bro. Needle me, bro. I'm just gonna send it. Ah. Do you believe in life after love? Ah, he pumped me. Shoot. Skibbity. Do Do you believe in life after Dwight? Been some things inside myself. W Shadow Step, yeah, dude, I got hooked up, bro. And again, Brittany's MMR is high on Survivor. Like she's not a baby Survivor. So this is like under soft cap, I think, but way higher than new. Because again, remember I play with Brittany constantly, so she's got her MMR inflated. I see a lot of streamers that I know at this MMR, right? So when I play killer on her account, I'm still pretty far below the soft cap, I think. We can definitely tell. But that'll change. Like the more I play on it, the more that'll change. Skibidi is crazy. Listen, man, make Skibidi great again, okay? There's nothing wrong with saying Skibidi. Fizzner, I love you, dog. How's your day, by the way? I've seen you all morning. I appreciate you a lot, dude. But yeah, man. Like, Krasu is just really oppressive. And at top MMR is being abused a lot. I played for an hour and a half, and 8 out of my 10 games were Krasu games. And just felt, like, miserable. Ian! No, you the man, Ian. And I love you. Omatiello over there on Kick. I love you, dude. Thank you for the lurk. Appreciate that, dog. You guys do so much good for me. I really don't. I really can't express to you how much it means to me that I get to spend my days and nights with you guys. Just gaming. Right? Gaming and laughing. Make her go away. I can't, Ian. I don't know how to do it. Again, you know, man, I'm definitely like a killer-sided player. I always take killer side. I'm always like, man, Survivors and a 4-stack with 4 good players. Survivor is so free. And then they got all the extra pallets. So like, obviously, but even in this one, even I can't defend this shit. Like it's just indefensible. Krasu is indefensible, chat. There is no argument that the Krasu is okay. Oh, I don't have self-care on this build. Well, fudge, bro. I usually run self-care. They've been so radio silent. Exactly, Heats. You want to know why? You want to know why? Because they don't know what they're going to do. And they don't really have to worry about it because they have no competition. So people who rely on this game for their social lives or rely on this game for their streams, people are stuck in this game, dude. And again, I play this game because I love this game. Don't get me wrong. Toilet paper Dwight's always funny. Thank you. Yeah, I really like it. I play this game because I love this game. And again, I've been playing Hunt. I played Silent Hill. We saw Heatley play Silent Hill. Like some of us are not only driven by metrics, right? We'll play stuff that's not DBD. And some people genuinely can't not. Like their way of life relies on them playing this game. But they're really not going to be inclined to make wholesale changes about the game and the way they do business until they are pressured and threatened. Which is why I recommend everybody who's hearing my voice right now, go download the Carnival Hunt open beta. And let's game, dude. Let's get some hype for a competitor. Not that I think that competitor has any chance of pressuring behavior, but we're gonna need someone to step up. I feel like if it's to get to the point where I'm crashing out every game or insulting others, yeah, yep, totally, Heats. I mean, you're one of the more like reasonable people that I know that plays, right? Like you don't tend to crash out often, you don't tend to lose your temper often. I've seen you frustrated, but your emotional control is commendable, right? Like, it's impressive. And again, I know I'm just glazing Heatley, but I don't care, chat. I like that dude. I think that dude's a good dude. But I'll say, like, when you and I are starting to get to our limits, that's a sign that things are really bad, right? You know what's funny? They nuked my tenacity for the anti-slug measures that was going to be implemented. Those measures didn't go live. Yeah, exactly. You lost your perk. Just like they buffed Ruin. And then the other nerfs didn't go live, right? Like the Eruption nerf didn't go live, right? Healy deserves a glazed based and true. Eddie, can you shout out Heats? I don't know. I think I shouted them out already, but shout them out again. Well, that's a good guy right there, chat. And they're a Twins main, and Twins mains are the only things more rare in this world than, right? Like what's more rare than a Twins main in this day and age? Thanks, Edward. You're my hero, bro. So reminder, chat, tonight I'm streaming Carnival Hunt when I get home from work or from school. And then tomorrow morning, depending how much I enjoy Carnival Hunt, I'll either play DVD or Carnival Hunt tomorrow morning. Tomorrow night, Tuesday night, right? Probably the same. It's gonna be TBD ASIM. And then Wednesday morning, TBD ASIM. Wednesday night, Hunt Showdown. Thursday night, TBD. Friday night fights, Mortal Kombat 1. This Friday, we're playing Mortal Kombat. So, Ruin deserved the buff regardless. Let's not act like 100% regression. Yeah, true. Agreed. That perk doesn't even work. You ran into Healy recently? Lucky you, bro. Dang, Silent Life was such a good game. Again, I really think that people who play variety, like one of the things that I really suggest if you're a DVD player, every once in a while, take a night off and just play like Silent Hill or Resident Evil or another awesome game, right? Play a game you love to remind you that it doesn't always have to be this way, right? Oh, wait. Like, games don't always have to be frustrating. I think I'm playing Killer now. I think that you don't have to always be frustrated, right? Milestone. Rift Pass. I gotta Sabo a hook. That's it. That's all I gotta do is Sabo one hook. Okay, well. I guess I need to do one more Survivor match and Sabo a hook. Okay. Twins is great because you know what you're doing. Doesn't have to be slug everyone to win. True. So, have they fixed that bug yet on Twins where Victor gets the chase music like bug and he just plays the chase music? My autism, like I can't do it. When I had to DC. I was like, I cannot listen to this anymore in my head. Hey, what's up? Is that Abaddon? What's up, Abaddon? Good morning. Yes and no? Oh, gosh. Oh, good gravy, bro. That bug makes me want to crash out. Like, I can't do it. Kind of the way I was crashing out last night playing Silent Hill with the stun locks. Works at once. Yeah, good gravy, bro. I can't do it. I just can't do it. All right, Sabo one hook. And I think I switched to Killer. Good gravy, bro. I'm Mori. This is gonna be a Krasu Mori, bro. You're like, what about Silent Life is the combat? I think the combat is intentionally frustrating. I think they did that on purpose to make it a horror game, to make it a hard game, right? I get that, like, I agree with you that it's BS and cheesy, right? But at the same time, I respect what they did with it. And I'm going to beat it on the hardest difficulty level, even if I die trying. All right? If I have to pass away trying, I will do it. But on that note, it is intentionally hard on purpose. They made combat intentionally frustrating because you gotta want it, Chad. You gotta want it, chat. All right, and I want it. I love that. I play that game right now, dude. I cannot stress enough that last night, the moment I finished the single player campaign, I wanted to start New Game Plus. If I wasn't a full-time student and I didn't have class this morning, I would have immediately started New Game Plus. And been like, all right, let's do it again, boys. Run them back. I'll take a break when I take Brittany to work. But no, I needed to sleep. Dead by Daylight, folks. Fisner out here, man. I can't believe this dude has got such bright spirits. Poor Fisner, the Myers man. He's the child left behind, bro. Fisner's the child left behind, chat. Look at him. Look at the little tyke out there with a smile on his face, bro. Yeah, I bug, dude. You like that, Smuggers? This game, by the way. This darn game, by the way. Anyways, chat, if you're not in the Discord, we've been very active in the Discord lately. I'd love to encourage you to join. I read every message in the Discord, respond when able. We are going to start doing more community events. We are going to start doing more polls. We're going to do more voting in the Discord. It's the only way you can come up, right? Is that stairwell? He's right there. He might have me there. I might have farted around too much. No, I make this. Oh, that window's gone. Did the fake work? Nah, fake didn't work. Baby, there she is. The love of my life is here, chat. It's Jesus Brittany's. Everybody say hi to Brittany or your band. Hi, baby. I'm playing on your account. I got a Sabo hook, sweets. I forgot. Didn't have 2 X arms in tier 1? True. Hey, what's going on, Muddy? I love you, brother. It's good to see you, dude. Look at everybody saying hi. What a bunch of good lads and lasses and non-binary sasses. Wait, have you tried the new Scratch Mirror? No, I haven't. I haven't tried it, Spartan. I might try it. I can try it on Brittany's account after when we start doing killer challenges. Hi, baby. How's your day? I guess your day is kind of, we've already talked about that. Not the greatest. But at least you're here now. Child came in with a rash all over her body? Oh no. That makes me so sad. Is that like Silent Hill F style, dude? Was it like Red Plants? Oh no, I had chickenpox when I was a kid, so I think I'm immune now. Well, if you end up getting sick, you know I'll nurse you back to health. 'Cause that's what I do. Okay, are you healing? Oh, now you want to heal? Or do you not want to heal? Nah, he's here. I'm gonna go on the John. That guy's so dead, bro. He's so dead. Oops. Okay, I'm gonna go somewhere else, bro. So freaking cold. Yeah, they keep her so cold at work, chat. Pray for Brittany's warmth. Your little one has eczema. I'm so sorry. That's rough. Dude, skin conditions are tough. I have very sensitive skin. I prefer to use like free and clear body wash and free and clear like laundry detergent because my skin's just so sensitive. I got a little baby skin, bro. Had them when I was 5. 10 out of 10 wouldn't recommend. Yeah, I don't really remember much. I got chickenpox. I remember feeling horrible. That's all I remember. I don't remember them too specifically. But hopefully Brittany doesn't get them. But if she does get them, I'm immune, so I can take care of her. So I might take some time off, chat, if Brittany gets sick. You went to court. I was informed. I was already sitting outside of one of the attorneys canceled the hearing without telling me. Damn, dude. Nothing worse than getting your time wasted, bro. Time is the most valuable resource we have, chat. Ain't nothing worse than getting that time wasted. I'm not getting sick on a stone. No, I got you. Well, I hope you don't. I reset up Caster Labs, babe, so I have all my chats together. And Caster Labs is showing me Twitch chat before Twitch chat is showing me Twitch chat. Common Twitch L. Bro, kind of camping Rick Grimes low key. I vaguely recall getting chickenpox when I was in pre-K. They sent me to infect all the other children like some sort of plague bear. Damn, dude. Insane, brother. Patient 0. Okay, well, he's gonna tunnel you. Yeah, I don't remember. I was so young when I got chickenpox. I don't remember anything about it other than I just remember feeling horrible. Like, it was definitely the sickest I had ever been at that point when I got chickenpox. I had a weird case and they never scabbed. Brother, I don't know why, but something about that sentence makes me feel like I want to throw up. Okay. Like, that's gross, man. Like, definitely send it. Don't change the thing, but that's just like, oh. Just reading that made me not feel great. Yeah, man, I'm not, as I'm not worried, because, like, once you get them, you can't get them again, right? So, again, like, kind of a W for my folks. Okay, you do that. I'm going to get back on this gen. Because I think someone's going to have to send it for a gen. And you guys are all terrified to do gen. So, we're going to send it for this gen. You can't get them again. You can develop shingles. Oh. So what does that mean? What do I have to do? Yeah, because I don't want shingles, man. Shingles sounds awful. I would mark myself not interested on Facebook. Okay, well. Virus isn't our body's dormant, it can develop into shingles. Most people don't get it. Alright, bet. Shingles vaccine, I don't know what that would be qualifier for. Yeah. I don't know, man. All this like shingles and chickenpox talk right after playing Silent Hill F, bro. You got me out here. Damn, I'm about to start chomping on red pills, dude. You heard me? Alright, what do we got here? The last thing I have to do for Rift Pass is hook 4 survivors in a single trial. And then we got milestones. Alright, what am I on the Rift Pass? We got a long ways to go. Chat, please don't judge me for what I'm about to do. Please don't judge me for what I'm about to do here. Okay? Look, all I'm saying is Alright, all I'm saying is my chapter quest, I have to do 5 Krasu games. I have to hook 20 survivors, right? I have to damage generators. This is gonna give me a lot of stonks. Alright. Ghost Notes, Lightweight, Visual, and Light. Yeah, dude, do whatever you want, bro. Doug, what are you gonna do? I'm gonna play the Krasu. I'm gonna play the Krasu. I mean, she's gonna get nerfed and then she'll be amazing. Right? She'll get nerfed. We don't have to worry. She's getting nerfed, so. For the time being, at least, we can do a little cooking. Tisk tisk, I know. Yo, thank you so much for the... This guy's over here trying to get me to join the Kick Fam Discord. Should I join it, chat? What do we think? But guess what? I set up my app now. Did you get your adept? No, on my main account. I'm going to wait until they nerf for a bit. I want to earn it when I get it. I haven't done it yet. Phantom, I got him, baby. Hi, Vixie. I love you. Happy Monday. How's everybody's weekend, man? I had a great weekend. For those of you guys who missed it, we played Silent Hill F last night. It was a very fun time. That game slaps. I really enjoyed it. That's not so bad on the queue. Chat, if you guys are going to TwitchCon, don't forget to sign up for the meet and greets. Don't forget to sign up for the meet and greets. Unfortunately, they're doing like a lottery system, I think. Which means like, you gotta hope. Yeah, totally smart, buddy. Yeah. Fast queues in an hour, yeah. Am I a killer main? I am, yeah. I am a killer main, however, as of late, killer queues have pushed me to play more Survivor. Ew, what? I know, right? Disgusting, right? Canceled again, dude. Get canceled for the 3rd time. Disgusting pig person of a killer main. All right, boys.
คือเวทีของฉัน
Look, all I'm saying, chat, is that all I'm saying is the more we play her and the more we expose her BS, the faster they'll be at nerfing. You know? Like, they can't nerf it if they don't know it's broken. So if we just 4K over and over again, right?
Yeah.
Then they'll know.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm bad at the game. You got DS, little buddy. Doug, you monster, you become the thing you despise the most. A Krasu, I know. You have to understand, chat. I have a there's a method to this particular madness, okay? There is a method to this particular madness, bro. Right? Tunneling Krasu, exactly. Listen, man. How are they gonna know? You know, every Krasu who lets people leave is actually hurting the game more than the ones that 4K. And I can back that up, dudes. Because if you let them leave, it gives behavior a false sense. Right? It gives behavior a false sense. Because behavior is like, hey, listen, look at all these people escaping on Krasus. Clearly the killer's not that bad. Look at these people escaping. Obviously, she's really good. Also, every 4K I get on Brittany's account, is gonna get my MMR that much higher. I'm trying to get this account leveled up, right? Hi. But I will, though. I can play another killer after this. You guys can do, like, requests if you want, or I can just bork around. I don't know, this does feel kind of boring, if I'm being honest. Like, it does just kind of feel a little boring. Like, I'm about to get my 1, 2, 3, my 4th hook of the game. Is he gonna sabo that? No, he's not. He can like slide off stuff, dude. Stupid of me, huh? Let's see if he sends it. He didn't send it. He just got scared and ran away. I get it. I do the same thing. Yeah, I'm banging out Brittany's Rift. Ow. Yep, headbangers. Listen, Brittany needs her rift done. Okay? Brittany needs her rift done, and I'm oh so happy to oblige. You signed up for both, you're so hot in real life. Thank you for signing up for both. I'm so excited, baby. I really hope we get yours more than mine. But if we get mine, that'd be kind of cool, too. Oh, I got stuck. I mean, I'd be cool with yours, too. With mine, too. You know what I'm saying? Know what I mean, Jelly Bean? So, chat, Brittany and I signed up for the meet and greet for Hexy and for Lil Simsy. I hope we get yours more than mine. Bro, wait till you see me talk to Hexy. I'll be like, brother, I'll talk to him about the time he raided me. I was the first and last person he ever raided back in the day. So cool, man. I'm gonna talk to him. I'll be like, again, he was one of the first streamers I watched before I ever streamed. I love that guy. I would die for that guy in game. Okay, so technically I wouldn't die for him because my family needs me. Okay, I missed that. But you get the idea. One of my favorite people ever. Such a good streamer, dude. And he was part of the reason why I ended up getting into more variety. Like, Hexy is the reason I downloaded Itch.io in the first place. Got his ass, dude. Killer is ridiculous, chat. Actually obscene. This, if you were making like TikTok content, you could probably make a really good post-game chat rage compilation with this killer. Like, just spend the day playing as dirty as possible with a dirty build. I bet you can get so many people to tell you to do horrible things. Hey, what's up, Jenny? Jenny Loffers over there on YouTube. What's up, dude? How are you? I'm so good. Thank you for checking in on YouTube. Sending all my love from North Seattle. How's your day, Jenny? I hope you're doing terrific. It's a banner day for me, bro. It's a big day. I noticed the YouTube comment, so I'm evolving as a streamer, chat. We're live on Twitch, live on YouTube, live on Kick. Everywhere gaming content is made. I still got to set up a Rumble stream. But otherwise, we are live everywhere. Hang on, I got a hot girl texting me. Oh no. This is what we were talking about this morning, right? Oh, baby. Yeah. Yo, thanks for ending me. For sure. Good luck next. Oh, baby. What'd I say, man? I'll read the whole thing. I'm very interested to read it, but I know how this game is played, man. I know how this game is played. And when the thought police come for you, you bend the knee or you perish. And again, I was in a much easier position to say not today.
ดีมากเลย
Yeah, if you copy pasted it into Discord, I would be able to read it a lot easier. Or even the screenshots on Discord. Sims drama, yeah, I'll message you. I'll message you, Noxie. I would talk about this more publicly, but I kind of got to get my ducks. I got to do more research first. $55 billion is a pretty penny. Yeah. The EA sale, right? Exactly. And so a lot of people are not happy about the investment group that purchased EA. I have similar experiences with this in the World Wrestling Entertainment, as they do a lot of work with Saudi Arabia. All right, I gotta pee, chat. I'll be back. I'm gonna get a soda too. I love you guys. You know what I mean? my goodness. Frank G with the big wee. What's up, brother? I love you, brother. Good to see you, brother. Frank's my goat, chat. Sorry. All right, let me read this real quick, chat. Did you accept my friend request? Yeah, no, I'm not accepting friend requests on Brittany's account. That's not my account. I'm just grinding her account. You just, okay, okay. Give me a second, chat. I just want to read this real fast. Okay, baby, I'm gonna give you my breakdown. All right, got it. Got it. Yo, 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 yo. What are we talking about? Distant Soul yesterday. I finished my medium weapon challenge and going to bounty. W, bro. W, bro. That sounds so fun, bro. I played so much Hunt Showdown this week, Dad. Oh, I did the wrong button. Wrong button. Wrong button. Dude, he tried to dramaturgy and still didn't get it. Really fair killer. Super fair and balanced. Yeah, I don't know why you would DC, bro. I feel like you had so much counterplay there. Why would you DC, Kappa? Yeah, so I played a bunch of Hunt with Gabe and with Tally, and then I played Silent Hill F all night last night, so it was a really good, really W weekend. Got to spend a tremendous amount of quality time with my fiance. Chad, did you guys know? While I was streaming Silent Hill F last night, Brittany made me 6 burger patties, and then chopped them up and put them in a bowl with cheese all over them. What a sweetheart, bro. I finished Silent Hill F, yes. So, again, I am turning over a new leaf in streaming and gaming and just in general. And I swore to you guys, for the subathon, I would be finishing Silent Hill F. And as a man of my word, I did that. Right? We finished it, bro. And I told Brittany that before she went to bed. I was like, Brittany, nothing's stopping me from finishing this game. And she was like, hell yeah. You're so hot and talented. And I was like, thank you. I deserve all of that. No, I'm just kidding. But I don't know. DBD, unfortunately, is so funny, right? Okay. DBD, unfortunately, is very funny. I think. That misses? Yeah, I don't. Whatever, dude. I'm obviously not complaining about anything. I'm playing the Krasny, bro. I'm playing the Krasny, bro. I can't complain about anything. Wow. Okay. RE7, RE8, 7. Yeah. Those are the games that are on the list right now. Let me get caught up real quick. Yeah, we got way more than Resident Evil 7, bro. We're playing Resident Evil 7, Resident Evil 8, and Silent Hill on stream. Wait, what are we talking about Joe Biden for? Are we making a list of people who definitely didn't have dementia while they were the president of the free world? Because if we're making that list, I get why you're talking about Biden. So shit, Biden? I don't get why though. I'm trying to understand it. I'm trying to understand why. That misses, that's your killer, by the way, bro. This killer is the best killer in DVD. I think he's actually better. I think she's actually better than. I think she's actually better than the nurse, bro. Actually, kind of obscene. Yeah. Y'all are nice to Biden. That's so funny. Like, do you sit and chat about Joe Biden often, or what's the lore on that, Frank? I don't think he makes it. I don't think he makes it, dude. Oh, he does make it. My ass is so fat, bro. Yeah. This is good, though. Okay. He's trying to break out, probably. I think he's probably trying to break out. I'm kind of zoning him a little bit. Yeah, we get it. Suck it. Suck it, Steve. Okay. 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 So I'll catch up in a minute, bro. I'm just kind of locked in, trying to grind Brittany's Krasu. Because she's hot. Alright, we got to look at, yeah, she's insane. She's literally the best killer in the game, I think. It's actually so free. So you guys know that I've like always been a hardcore killer apologist. Like, I've always been like very biased. Like, I'm not even ashamed to admit it. Like, I'm always like, because again, at the highest level, Survivor is broken in this game. Right? So at the highest level, Survivor is broken. And so... So obviously, I'm going to take the killer player's side like 90% of the time. But even I can't... yeah, I accepted it, baby. Even I can't justify this. Like, this is actually insane. Like, there's no counter. There's no punishment. Yeah, you don't get punished for messing up at all. And you're just right back on their ass. Alright? It's just, it's ludicrous, dude. It's ludicrous. Like, this Steve's actually a pretty good player, right? Let's see how he does. Like, what is he supposed to do? It's literally just a straight 50 there. And that was a 52. And again, he'll throw this one now. No? He's trying, dude. Bro's trying. Again, he has nothing he can do there. There's nothing he can do. It's like win a 50 or die is every interaction. Talking about the highest level we surprised True. Dude, True, can I be real about something that people might not like to hear? I'm on Team True. In True's most recent drama, I agree with True, bro. All them people out there, like basically it's true derangement syndrome, bro. Those guys out there, like, 4 of the best players in the world are gonna bully some pub killer and then pretend it's not cringe. Just own it, man. Out here making a bunch of excuses for bullying a pub player. Like, sorry, bro. True's right. And a lot of people agree that True's right, which I was really impressed. I saw some people on social media that I would expect to be 100% true derangement. Nice. I'm just saying, like, that. I don't know if you guys saw the drama, but the way people are just, like, making excuses for comp sweaties, bullying a pub player, and then not even saying, like, yeah, you're right, we were being dicks. They're actually trying to, like, justify it. It's so funny. Like, just own it, bro. Fucking pussy. Sorry, dude. Bad. I shouldn't have said swears. I apologize for the swears, chat. This is like, just own it, man. And yeah, there's nothing wrong with it. I know. Potty mouth, chat. Potty mouth. I can't do the Mori, bro. Let me Mori. There it is. My apologies on the swear. I'm just saying, man. We got all these people on the internet pretending they're not dicks. Like, you don't get to be a dick and then pretend you're not a dick. Just be a dick. At least own it, right? Again, I was a tool online. I had a big ego and treated people like garbage online. Did I sit there and be like, oh, well, they did all this annoying stuff, so they deserved it? Nah. I said, yeah, I was a tool, and that's my bad. And I'll do better. All right? So maybe they could take that lesson. Maybe try and do better. Say, hey, man, I was a tool for no reason. I need 3 more trials as Krasu. It's free real estate, dude. No, that's fine, Frey. Well, the thing about that, the reality is, also, hello, Karen. I love you. It's good to see you. Chat, if you're not already following my best friend, Karen, you should be. Go follow Karen. Fantastic streamer. The whole thing is, like, the entire community of DBD has got to be, like, the most embarrassing group when it comes to the highest level. Because, like, there's no such thing as the highest level. There's no ranks. Right? Yeah, hold on a second. Yeah, so... All right, anyways. Hey, what's up, Ultra? It's good to see you, dude. Sending all my love from North Seattle. So yeah, I don't know if you guys saw it, chat, but the TLDR is a group of 4 of the best Survivor players in the world. We're running pubs. And they bullied a Krasu player so hard he DC'd. And then in post-game chat, they were just like, hold on, I gotta run an ad. They were like spamming Easy and GG Easy and trash talking him and stuff. And so True made a post about it and was like, basically like calling out bad behavior, being like, you guys are being dicks for no reason. And so then their leader responded with like, hey man, like, you can say whatever you want, but this guy's playing like the most OP killer, and he was trying really hard to win, and he was like really sweaty, and like, so we were just like, whatever, bro. And it's like, he like basically tried to claim moral high ground still. And it's like, just own it. Yeah, we were being cyberbullies. We have big egos. Like, just say that, and I'll respect you. I'm gonna run a quick ad, chat. Be back in 3. You know what I'm saying? He's like, just own it. You had me up until you started making excuses for the behavior. And then it's like, no, you guys are just assholes. Again, and I'd say it the same way if it was the other way around. If the killer was calling you guys names and dragging you. Like, there's no way to take the moral high ground when you're a sore winner. So just take the L, bro. Say, hey, I got caught. We got caught being sore winners. Either do a fake apology or double down. Right? Fake apology or double down, but there's no point in pretending like you have moral high ground, because you don't. So, that's my thing about it. That's my whole thing. And again, everybody's got True derangement syndrome, so they're like, well, True is calling these guys out, so obviously I'm not on True's side. So then you jump through intellectual hoops, right? Exactly, Karen, exactly. It's like if 4 of the best players in the NBA, right, or 5 of the best players in the NBA showed up at the YMCA and they were like, well, we're gonna play barefoot to make it fair. And then they just like slaughter some 50-year-old chunky white dudes, right? They're just in there just dunking on them and stuff, like throwing down and putting their balls in their face, you know? Just like, ugh. And they're like, man, you all might as well. They just like started talking trash about him, like posting clips of it online and dunking on him. It's like, yeah, dude. You guys are NBA All-Stars. This is not fair. Yeah, anyways, it's just cringe. But again, I wouldn't even care. Like, hey, those are 4 of the best players in the world, right? So they can do whatever they want. But the problem is that they want to have their sparkling reputation and also be like egomaniacs about it. It's like you have to choose one. Exactly, Karen. Exactly. You got to choose one, man. Like, how often do you guys see somebody like Hens or Spooky Loops or somebody like, I don't know, it's Zarva spamming Easy in post-game chat after a really good game, right? Like, they don't feel that need. Alright. They're already fulfilled, they don't have an ego. Yeah, right? I hate Ingham chat most of the time for that reason. Yeah, man. I mean, I used to, again, I'm not out here like sanitizing my history. I've had some post-game chats that I'm very, very ashamed of. I have some post-game chats I'm very ashamed of. And if somebody posted a clip of me being toxic in post-game chat, I wouldn't explain to the viewer why I was being that. I wouldn't be like, well, the reason why I was that way is because of these. I'd just say, yeah, I was a dick. My bad. I'm ashamed of that, and I wish I hadn't done it. And I won't do it again. Be right back, John. We're going Anyways, think of it this way, Jack. Imagine it this way. Imagine if back when background player was super OP. Imagine if I went against a team that was running like 4 background players and everybody was going down on their pallets. You guys remember that when you basically could run like power struggle background player and there was never a way you could pick up, right? Imagine if like a clip came out of me like saying a slur in post-game chat or like going super hard on somebody in post-game, just calling them all kinds of toxic stuff. And then my response was, hey, so I want to respond to this thing that happened, all right? That clip, it may look kind of bad, but you got to understand, those guys were running background player, and those guys were making it so I couldn't hook anybody. So I'm not going to say I'm sorry. Like, wait, what? That isn't okay? Cool. Nice excuse. So why did you say mean things? Why were you a dick? You're deflecting from the behavior with their behavior, which is like grade school stuff, dude. You know? Again, I've had a recent interaction with somebody that I had a negative interaction with back in the day, right? And I said, yo, I got no excuse for the way I acted. I do apologize. I was acting like a tool. And then I'm like, well, also though, you were kind of acting pretty stupid too. So if you wanted to say anything about that, you could. And they were like, then they tried to push back on it. And then I responded and then they disappeared. They didn't have anything to say anymore. It's always unfortunate when you have evidence that somebody's intentions don't match their words. Isn't that always unfortunate? I think the best thing to do in that situation is probably just to go silent, right? Kappa? Anyways. No hard feelings, dude. Think about how stupid average DVD players, then realize half of all DVD players are even stupider than that? Yeah. Yep. I mean, the thing is, like, I love this community. I really do. Everybody in this community. Killer Man, Survivor Man. I even love the guy that tried to cancel me. Right? It is what it is, man. Now, I can love that person and forgive that person and also point out that they lied about their intentions. They pretended like they were doing it from some moral position of high, right? Of like, but then like, I have proof that that wasn't the case, right? But again, it doesn't matter why, because I already apologized. And I went out and said my apology without bringing up any of the other stuff. But then when they denied there was other stuff, I felt a responsibility to react to that and respond to that. But then they decided that they didn't have a responsibility to respond to that, and the conversation ended. And that's cool, man. But yes, owning it and becoming better is the best way to do it. And when you own it and do better, we saw what happened with Stephen King, right? Some people, it'll never be enough to own it and vow to do better, and that's okay. It's okay, because you don't have to be, you don't need everybody to forgive you. Right? Like, you don't need everyone to see it your way. And that's something that I've talked about a lot lately, but I think you really need to understand. Like, you don't need everybody to like you, and you don't need to have your name cleared with everybody. Like again, when I talk about risk, reward, and opportunity cost, like, you don't need to defend yourself to everybody. Just defend yourself to the people that matter to you, or to the people that have a lot of influence, so that you can be like, okay, if I win this person over, I won over a lot of people. Right? But every gray name on Twitter, I can't debate every gray name on Twitter. I'll go insane. Like, it's okay for people to be wrong about you, chat. That's something that I really think people need to learn in this day and age. Like, you're not going to be able to convince everybody. You're not going to be able to show everybody who you are. You'll never be able to show everyone who you are. So try to show as many people as possible. Oh, that was bad, dude. And that's all you can do. Yeah, so again, just own it, do better, and just know that that's never going to be enough for some. But the people that owning it and doing better is not enough for shouldn't matter to. They should be so irrelevant. It's like the opinion of a fly circling over a litter box, right? Like, the opinions of someone who will not accept a genuine apology and a vow to do better, that person's opinion doesn't matter to you. It shouldn't. And if it does, then you should work on it. Because trust me, that person, no matter how much you work for it, it'll never be enough for them. You know what I'm saying? You'll never be enough for that person. That person's already made their money. 50? He wins. 50? He loses. Okay. He always does. True. Honesty is my toxic trait. It makes me sick. I couldn't lie. I could never tell a lie, bro. Not even a lie of omission at this point. Yeah. Again, I'd rather be... It's cliche shit, but it is what it is. I'd rather be loved for who... or hated for who I am than loved for who I'm not. Right? I'd rather people tell me the uncomfortable truth than the comfortable lie. And I treat people the same way. I treat people with the assumption that they'd prefer that. And some people just really don't prefer that. Like, some people would rather be lied to. And that'll never make sense to me. My mom pushing me to say happy birthday to my grandma who hasn't wished me happy birthday in over a decade by saying, don't compare yourself to others, just to our Lord. Beautiful, bro. Totally. That's beautiful, bro. Wish your happy birthday immediately. Exactly. Again, like, pride and ego. There's a healthy ego and there's healthy pride. So, it's obviously a spectrum. But man, we do ourselves a lot of disservices in this life. Being a slave to our ego and our pride. This guy's a goofball. I might have been able to hit that. Ugh. So silly, bro. He's kind of working me at this pallet a little bit. Again, this guy played basically as good as you can possibly play against this killer, and he still died. You know? Because eventually you're going to catch everybody. It's like more brain dead than Blight, dude. It's kind of crazy. It's more brain dead than Yellow Bottle Clown, right? Like, Yellow Bottle Clown was more intuitive than this. Like, again, sometimes I was listening to a podcast recently, and a dude was talking about, like, the interviewer asked him, how do you want to be remembered? And he said, he's like, that's a great question, and that's really a question that, like, everybody should think about. Because it's very easy in a moment. It's very easy in a moment to get lost, right? Yes, Clown got nerfed, baby. But the reminder is, like, how do you want to be remembered? Like, when I was going through my crash out phase, was I evil? I don't think I was evil. I don't think I was an evil person who deserved to die or deserved to suffer. But that is not how I want to be remembered. You know? I'd want to be remembered for my honesty, for my kindness, right? For my faith. Like, those are things that I would love to be remembered for. You know the number of small changes they can make to make her fair? They probably just end up nerfing her. I hope that they don't. But at this point, I'd prefer them nerf her than leave her alone. Be right back. Okay. Sorry, dude, I have to get that delivery. We got a Chewy delivery, boys. Gen rushing is the only counter, correct? And again, Heats, it's like, it's never been this bad where like, literally, you can still lose with 4 players trying as hard as they can to jam out 4 gens as fast as possible. It's like still losable. With bad RNG, like you're cooked. Anything for you, baby. I got you. Yeah. So again, it's just I'm very killer biased. I think that the majority, like Ghoul's been fine. Ghoul's been fine since the token change for breaking pallets. In my opinion, I think he's been fine. I didn't even think Kidnap Tech was that big of a deal because it had counterplay. But this killer is a problem. And they'll probably overdo it. They'll probably overdo it. The other number of small changes, yeah, so they could like tinker, probably. But I expect that they're just gonna go like Skull Merchant. Again, you got like, I play Survivor, right? I hate Gen Rushing every game, but it's the only way to get 1 or 2 out. True, I agree. Could not agree more, dude. And then I think that even when you Gen Rush as hard as possible, it's hard to get people out. And I expect them to do like, again, I think that there is probably like 80% of the player base is playing Krasu right now. And I think that they'll way overcorrect. Because I think her kill rate right now is probably like 80%. All right, baby, I love you so much. Are we rivalsing? I don't know, man. Thursdays are usually so. Tuesdays, Thursdays, Saturdays, and Sundays are the days that I have flexibility. There's something in there. We should put it on the calendar though, Rob. I love you the most, baby. I miss you already. I'll see you soon. Can't wait to spend the evening with you. I gotta go in like an hour. I gotta go. I got biology in an hour, bro. And then I'm coming home and I'm jumping into the bayou with Tally Ho, bro. For like an hour and a half. And then I'm gonna get Brittany. And I'm gonna bring her home. I'm gonna eat 6 burger patties with a little cheese on them. And then I'm going to play Carnival Hunt tonight. Streaming Carnival Hunt tonight. If you guys haven't tried it, show up. Got your bayou? Yes, sir. You sure did. Nice. Nice points, bro. I got a feeling they're going to be upset that they brought Blood Point Offering. Google is cool. Yeah, so Carnival Hunt, literally just a guy, is a new ASIM. It's like, it's another 4v1. And what I'll say about Carnival Hunt is that they're being very patient. Like they're doing a lot of tests. They're taking their time, getting it out, which I think is probably a good thing. They're not in any big kind of hurry. Okay. Let us say, yeah, so it's auto now. If you guys want to get on it, we'll be playing tonight. So. Should be a fun time. Very excited to get on and grind tonight. I've never played it. I've watched like a second of gameplay. I have no experience with it. Dude, I'm telling you, Heats, the best time to play an ASIM is that launch week, man. The first month or two, before everybody optimizes, is the GOAT, man. And again, I'm not hating. I'm a sweaty too. I sweat. I try. I play optimally, right? But it just hits different when nobody knows what they're doing. It just hits different when nobody knows what they're doing. You know? Okay, so where I'm at with World of Warcraft is I am open to playing again. I will make it a subathon goal. So if I'm gonna play World of Warcraft again, it's gonna be a subathon goal. I'm not doing it for free. She DC'd with the S, by the way. No, it's definitely on the block. You guys need to understand, man. I canceled myself so I could be free. Now I can play and do whatever I want, bro. I can do whatever I want. Hot World of Warcraft, Punch Showdown, right? Whatever I want, dude. I told you, the most important thing is having good bants, good chats. I'm born again, bro. You guys are amazing, every last one of you. If you support me, I'll never be able to show you my proper appreciation for it. But I'm out here playing when I feel like playing, doing what I feel like doing. And again, my values have not moved an inch. Another DS, bro. There's no way to go back to the old days of Vanilla WoW, not just game, but yeah, I know, everything's changed, bro. So I'll tell you guys my story, my theory on why World of Warcraft sucks now. Do you guys even care? I can tell you my theory if you even care. My theory, if you even care, is that when I grew up on World of Warcraft, nobody knew what was going on. Patches would come out, and everybody would just play, and we had to figure things out together. And there was team building exercises, and there was camaraderie, right? It was like, okay, we're in Molten Core. What do we do on this boss? What happens in phase 2? We write it down, right? We're trying to figure it out. Now, the patch comes out. The meta strats have been posted on Facebook and YouTube and whatever. And every group is like, well, have you seen the video? What's your gear score? Like, this is not even a video game anymore, bro. It's a college class. PvE in World of Warcraft turned into a college class. Have you done your homework? Have you done your prep work? Right? How many hours did you farm mats last week? What's your gear score? Exactly. So that's why I played PvP last time I played. And that's what I would play again if I played. I would play PvP again. Right? Something, that's what I'm saying. Destiny's the same way. World of Warcraft was ruined by optimization. So here's the thing, chat. You guys have to change, is what's going to happen. We have to change, okay? We have to change because games aren't going to change. It's over. Casual online multiplayer is gone and dead forever. Casual online multiplayer is gone and dead forever. We have to change. You either have to optimize or be okay with losing every game. That's how it works, bro. Did it? I thought she already DS'd me. Does she have a DS again? Or is that a different Lara Croft that DS'd me? That's wild, bro. That's wild, bro. Who's the dead Lara? Okay, I'm just talking to chat, bro. I don't know what's going on. I'm not accusing anyone of anything. I'm just gaming. But yeah, that's the TLDR, man. It's just dead. The games are dead, man. Everybody's gonna sweat. Everybody's gonna watch YouTube videos. Everybody's gonna know all the meta strats day one. So you either play like that or accept. Am I talking? No, I'm not talking bad. Am I? I don't remember. Did I do it? I don't remember what I said. So again, if you're gonna play World of Warcraft, you need to find people that are your vibe. So again, you gotta find people who are like full-time employed, right? And they're just kind of just doing it for the love of the game, right? They're just grinding for the love of the game. They're not really concerned with like optimal meta rating. And again, my suggestion, completely bored with the Founder Flicks. My suggestion is that if I got back into World of Warcraft, I would start a PvP guild. And it'd be a stream guild. And maybe it would be a silly name like Mad Lad said. And we would focus on PvP. Because that's a way that you can play like, that's a way you don't have to play 100 hours a week to be successful. If you're good, you can win at PvP. I would never raid again, no matter what. I would play WoW Classic just to level up and get Grandmaster again. But I'm not trying to raid, dude. You wanna know what my problem is, Jeff, and why I could never raid? The reason I could never raid in World of Warcraft again is because they made it too easy to experience all the content. You can just go on Raid Finder and experience all the content day one. And there's no challenge to it, right? But then on the flip side, to play at the highest level, right? To grind at the highest level, you have to use way too much time. You have to like no life. If you're in the Script Finder and the crossover pools, yeah. You lost community with your servers. I could like go check out the new raid on my lunch break. I only play Destiny to PvP. Only time I raid is with a full group of my friends. Yep, exactly. But yeah, so if I got back into, do I have all the killers? I do on my main account. I'm playing on my wife's account right now. I'm helping her out. So if I got back into World of Warcraft, I would just PvP. Because then you don't need to invest like 80 hours a week. You just grind. You grind PvP gear and you do arenas. You do arenas with your friends. You do rated battlegrounds for points, right? It's just what happened to figuring out the games yourself? Yeah, like exactly. See, that's what I'm saying. Literally just a guy. That's what I'm saying too. Whatever happened to chewing glass, bro? The best memories I ever have in gaming was when I was in my original raid guild when we were running. What was that? Burning Crusade. The Burning Crusade raid. With the skeletal dragon guy. Help me out here. The main raid in TBC. Karazhan. The Karazhan raids, bro. I was raiding Karazhan. We were on our server. We were getting server firsts. We were getting realm firsts. We were racing the other top raid guilds. We had Discord. We had forums set up where we would like yap with the other guilds and race. It was just so much fun. And we'd go in there and we'd grind, bro. Every time we went in, it was like I was with the bros and the lady bros. And again, there was no demographic. We were men, we were women, we were gay, straight, non-binary. Everybody was just like, it didn't matter. We were a guild, man. And we were grinding. Use brutal strength, exactly. And like, we were in there trusting each other with our lives, bro. And we'd be in there for 10 hours. Chewing glass on a boss. We can't get through phase 2. Finally, we'd figure out a strat for phase 2. Then we gotta figure out phase 3, bro. And then we got it on farm, dude. We got it on farm. And then we're farming Karazhan now. And then we're talking shit. It was so much fun, dude. So I did progression raids in Burning Crusade. I did a little bit all the way up through Wrath of the Lich King. I was pretty into TK. Yeah, I did a lot of TK. I did BWL. I did all the raids. And then I retired for Cataclysm. And then I came back for Mist of Pandaria, but I only did PvP. Dude, SOCOM 2, I played that game a lot too. Healy, back in the day. PS2, right? Yeah, that was like the first. Okay, the first online game I went really hard at was Medal of Honor Allied Assault. But I think that came out before SOCOM 2. Give me a second. Medal of Honor Allied Assault came out 2022. SOCOM came out 2003. Yeah, so Medal of Honor Allied Assault was my first online multiplayer shooter that I was obsessed with. And then eventually I got into SOCOM. I played SOCOM in college, bro. I love that game, dude. My high school best friend and I grinded so much of that game, dude. And there was like voice comms, you could talk shit. Oh, those are the days. But again, my fondest memories ever. World of Warcraft, The Burning Crusade. Never a better era for gaming for me. I don't think it'll ever be beat. This stop playing some games with friends, they would look up every detail about the progress. For me, the fun is figuring, yeah, right? Just a guy, I get it. Again, just a guy. That's why I'm loving playing all these single player games now. Frank was top 5v5 arena on WoW back in the day. Yeah. That's so good. Sea-Doo was one of my favorite streamers back in the day. I probably watched Frank go against Sea-Doo. I used to be an every stream Sea-Doo watcher. My favorite streamer for like 2 years. Most people don't even know who Sea-Doo is, Karen. And that's one of the many guys that got me into streaming. The only reason I'm even on Twitch is because of World of Warcraft arenas. And watching guys like Sea-Doo and Bajira. Sea-Doo, Bajira, Asmongold. And when I say Asmongold, I mean like OG Druid Asmongold. Not social commentator. I'm talking like, oh, dude, I'm out of my add-on, dude. Chat, I'm so sad. I have no add-ons. All good. That's pretty cool, man. Yeah, I definitely will at some point have a subathon goal to reinstall World of Warcraft. And I will probably start a brand new, fresh character in whatever expansion is out. Start fresh. And then the guarantee, and I'll probably no life that account or that character up to like arenas. And I mean like arena viability, not just doing arenas. Like I need to be able to win arenas. Max Secret Raidland series, yeah. Dude, again, I'll always have a place in my heart for World of Warcraft, and eventually I'll find my way back. I guarantee it. Because it's just so iconic. It's just an iconic game. Put my headphones back on Descent to reinstall World of Warcraft. Yeah. So again, you know I'm on this, Shelly. I'm on this like kind of variety kick a little bit. I'm gonna start playing more games. And you can't tell me that Horde on World of Warcraft's not horror, dude. I can literally play as an undead, dude. Alright? I'm gonna be an undead. Tell me that's not a horror character. Right? You can't tell me that. I give you something of great interest to it. Do it, brother. She just went out that window. That's funny. I guess I could, yeah, I guess let's walk this down. There's still 5 gens. There we go. Cool. I'll try to chase somebody else, but... You know, Frank and I met on WoW. I did know that, yeah. It's a beautiful story. Obviously, that's a game that'll be in your guys' hearts for a long time. It's very adorable. I mean, I met Brittany because of DBD, so technically, DBD's mine and Brittany's happily ever after, right? Damn, this map still goes hard. Even against this killer, bro. Okay. Alright, well. Oh, hi. Okay. Like you and Brittany, gaming couples too. True, right? Most surprised dropped off some Korean corn dogs. Dude, Korean corn dogs go so hard. Love that for you, bro. I love a Korean corn dog. That's the best progress they got. That's unfortunate for you guys, dude. That's the best progress they got, boys. We'll break this. Scratch these, yeah. I ate Korean corn dogs at PAX this year. It was very fun. It was a very fun time. Where'd you go, dude? There she goes. There she blows, chat. Cool. Okay. She already DS'd me once, so. Noise. Cows are working out Springfield. Yeah, right? Exactly. They got a gen done, so obviously this killer is fine. Obviously this killer is fine. They got a whole gen done, bro. Okay. This killer is literally the most brain-dead killer in DBD history, bro. Like, genuinely, it's kind of sad. And again, I think it's a really good idea for us to pump up the kill rate. So they realize that this is a disaster. Right? They need to realize that this is a disaster, chat. Okay. Okay. Been begging me to go to PAX West. You might have, buddy. You should come, dude. I mean, if you need, yeah, if you need anything, bro, let me know. Like, I can get you set up, and we'll definitely hang out the whole time you're here. Oh, that's the wrong button. I was trying to, Oh no. This guy's entire kit is just 50-50s, bro. You can just 50-50 AF, dude. Like, every single thing is like, well, if they vault, they're good, but if they don't, they die, and vice versa. It's actually a little bit stupid. We get her infected. Okay, they're stuck down there now, so. They're kind of stuck down there, I think. And I expect them to turn their brain off and run this way. Yep. Yep, I had a feeling. Yeah, meatballs and horror. Exactly, dude. Like, I'll be real, I don't have a ton of space here for you to, like, stay here, but we could definitely hang out the whole time you're here. The only problem is it's over a weekend, so it's not only is it me and Brittany, but then my kid is here too on the weekends, so we don't have a ton of space, but and then actually next year will be like the last year I get to go to PAX before we move. I mean, I'll get to go, but I won't be living here anymore. The fact of the matter is that these guys were not awful at the game, right? These are not bad players, and this is the best killer map in the game, and they couldn't do anything. Like, they genuinely couldn't do anything. Like, I guess maybe I could get dog walked here, and then... But otherwise, I don't think so. Oh, nice, dude. She won the 50, eh, bro? Give me my charge, bro. Shit. You shouldn't have left. Okay, now I'm dumb, dude. That's got spun. That's so funny. Meatballs and horror, brother. She's gonna vault. Give him a little time, dude. Give him a little time to work on some gens, bros. They deserved it. Main side gen's a little pumpy dumpy, dude. Anyways, World of Warcraft will get a subathon goal. As a matter of fact, I will probably throw down a World of Warcraft goal in the subathon we're currently doing right now. You guys do realize this is how subathons work now. Is like, we don't use a clock because obviously the community is a lot smaller, but we do have goals, right? And then when we do the subathon, if you continue to hit the goals, the subathon continues. So we're at 15 hours right now because of Silent Hill F, right? But that subathon is still on. And we'll be playing Resident Evil 7 like this weekend, Sunday. Oh, she went that way. Okay. Wait, she vaulted again? How did she silent vault? What the hell, bro? There we go. Skibbity! Downstairs. Where'd she go? She's very quiet. Yeah, see, I saw you. I don't know why you were around here. I'm not sure why he was around here, but... Yeah. So again, these guys were like not brain dead, and it's the best survivor map in the game. And they still really only put up a fight because I refused to break any pallets. It's like the literal only reason they put up a fight. House of Pain. It's gonna be an House of Pain. What did I say, chat? Yeah. Again, Shelly, like, I'm about as big a killer apologist as you're gonna find in DVD. Like, I always take killer sides. I think the Survivor for a long time has been the easy role and has been babied. All that being said, even I'm like, yo, this is a little bit crazy. Like, this is a little bit crazy. Right? And like... Yeah, she needs nerfs. She needs nerfs, yeah. Yeah. So again, if you guys love World of Warcraft, we will have a World of Warcraft subathon goal. It'd be kind of a little bit of a dream come true for me to actually stream World of Warcraft. Yeah, like I said, these guys were like, they like had brains, chat. They had brains and they had strong builds and they were on the best Survivor map in the game. And it made very little difference. Okay, I got time for one more game and then I gotta go to biology, bro. All right, what do we got here? Chapter quest. Oh, I have to play V. Okay. Rift Pass? Wait, is everything done? Why can't I... Wait, how do I not... Is this one you can't unlock yet? Is that the last one? Yeah, I think we're caught up, right? Are we hard stuck? Hold up. Yeah, we're all the way caught up on Rift Pass, right? Last week in 18 hours? Okay, back. I got my boyfriend to start WoW a little bit ago. Oh, let's go. Shelly, partners that game together thrive together. I'm so happy for you two. That is so amazing. I'm telling you, World of Warcraft is like the ultimate dating game. I'm not even capping, bro. It is the ultimate dating game. And I highly recommend anybody who is in a relationship with a gamer play it. And if you're in a relationship with a non-gamer, I still recommend you play it. I think you might be surprised at how much they enjoy it. Let's go botany, life. Start farming some med kits. Pharmacy resurgence. I mean, that could be a tasty little build, yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's a big follow over there on Kick. What's up, man? Kindly, I don't want to talk to you on Discord. In fact, I want to ban you for being so forward. I got my ex in anime by showing her Attack on Titan. That's so cool, bro. Yeah, so I have never seen Attack on Titan, but I've heard very good things. And I would like to check it out sometime. So the person I was dating back when DVD got Attack on Titan was just the worst. And she had no interest. She had no interest in watching Attack on Titan. Like, have you ever met someone like that? Like, you ever been in a relationship with somebody and they pretend like they're supportive? And so they're like, yeah, I'll watch it with you. And then they make it very clear that they're having the worst time ever. It was one of those situations where she was like, no, if you want to watch it, we'll watch it. And then she complained the entire time and then fell asleep. Yeah. So I was like, okay, whatever. AOT, I'm sure I would love it. Yeah, I'm going to watch it eventually. You guys know the type though, right? You been there? Yeah. Yeah, so I heard about that thing you sent me, buddy. I heard about that. The bear, the Oni bear. I don't need to say you don't want to watch. Exactly, Shelly. So again, she was. There's no use slandering the dead, but it's been a long time now. So this person would literally be upset with me if I watched it on my own, but then made it miserable to watch together. So, what is my option there? What is my option there? So you'll be offended and upset with me if I watch it on my own. But if we watch it together, you're just gonna hate them. So, I don't know. Stupid. Stupid, bro. Anyways, my current relationship is the healthiest one I've ever been in, so. I watched the first 2 seasons of Attack on Titan when there were no more seasons at the time. Oh, yeah, dude. It's so good when they have the manga, so you can catch up. I read Tokyo Ghoul, the first, 3 Tokyo Ghouls. But I haven't caught up yet. Anyways, I'm very excited to put World of Warcraft on the subathon goals. That's a really good idea. I think that that's something that could be really interesting to see how it works. When is the next WoW expansion coming out? When is the next WoW expansion? June 30th, 2026, midnight. Okay. Damn. Your option is to watch it together, Running Man, then have makeup sex because she's so mad at the show? Damn, dude. Never thought of that. That's some gigabrain stuff, Exalt. Man, chat, if you guys haven't tried Silent Hill F, I gotta recommend it, man. I gotta tell you, put that on your wish list. And if you're not trying to spend the 70, wait until it goes on sale, but make sure you play it. I think if you're a survival horror fan, you need to play Silent Hill F. I think it's like required reading at this point. What soda do you drink? A&W Zero Sugar Ice Cream Sundae is the soda I'm drinking. It is so good. It's the best soda I've ever had, bro. Bar none, no questions. Yeah, boys. All I'm saying is Silent Hill F, 9.5, 9 to 9.5 out of 10. I bet I bump it up to 9.5 when I do New Game Plus. I bet I bump it up to I bet I bump it up to 9.5. That's my bad, chat. That's a little fumble from your hero, dude. If we get some sort of collab for side. Oh, if we get Silent Hill F collab, I'll squirt. I'm telling you, bro. That would be my most excited. It's my most anticipated video game chat for now. Squirt is delicious. Yeah, it is. Come and get me, ugly. Come get me, ugly. Come get me, ugly. Oh, he just wants to tunnel. Okay. Squirt your thirst, baby. Yeah, true. It's kind of weird. Clearly, AI had. There was a speaker on stage speaking to a packed audience. And he had a little microphone headset, but then it showed the audience they all had the same headset on. Dude. It's so funny how stupid AI is, bro. AI is literally so dumb, but it's gonna get smart really fast. That's the scary part. I'll make you squirt? Dude. You better not let your keyboard make a promise that your buns can't cash, brother. I wish they made Squirt Zero, don't they? I feel like they do make Squirt Zero. They definitely make Diet Squirt. Then that V's just getting left on hook. Unluckers, Jay. Yeah, they definitely make Diet Squirt. I've had it before. I'm a-coming, dude. Skibbity. Yeah, dude, the AI is like... Have you ever seen those comparison videos where they show you like how AI has gotten better and their example is Will Smith eating spaghetti? Have you guys seen those? It's kind of one of my favorite bits, dude. I'm not gonna lie.
I appreciate it.
Is that a euphemism for getting a vasectomy, getting Diet Squirt? Yeah, buddy. I mean, if it's not, we're gonna make that a thing, Rob. Like, if it's not already a thing, we're gonna make that a thing. Yo, right? Yo. I don't think I actually make it because he hit the Diet Squirt on me. He hit me with his Diet Squirt, bro. Anyways, chat, make sure you guys play Silent Hill F. It is an iconic survival horror game. And probably gonna end up being my game of the year unless something crazy happens. Because RE9 doesn't come out till February. I played the RE9 demo at PAX. I do think RE9 is going to be a very, very good game. So it doesn't feel like Resident Evil. It actually feels more like Silent Hill-y. At least the demo I played. Damn, this is the only thing that sucks about my new schedule. Is like, I kind of want to keep gaming, dude. I kind of want to game with you guys, but I gotta go to school, man. I gotta go to biology, bro. Yo, Resident Evil Outbreak is so slept on. I'm not surprised you're a Resident Evil Outbreak guy, Heats. Really does seem up your alley. Yeah, man, I really like horror games and horror movies and horror ASIMs. Just like the genre is like, I just can't feel passion for other genres like horror, man. But every day when it came out, yeah, that doesn't surprise me. As a Resident Evil enjoyer, and considering that we had like pretty similar gaming eras we came up in. Yeah, they need an Outbreak remake super bad. Even a remaster would be fine. If they just remastered the two Outbreak games into one, they could make money, dude. And then put up servers. Like, people just want servers to play it. That's what would be the big deal. If they bundled the two Outbreak games and did a remastered, like, definitive edition, oh yeah. And they can make money off DLC too. Like, they would just print money. But Capcom can pretty much print money. Anyways. Alright, chat. That's gonna have to be LG for me, as sadly as I don't want it to be. But I do have to go to school. I got biology class, so I gotta go. Rob, I love you. Heats, I love you. Righteous, I love you. Mad Lads, I love you. Noxy, I love you. Muddy, I love you. Lurkers, I love you. You are all conventionally attractive and intelligent. I appreciate you so much for supporting the morning stream. I will be back for the night stream. I will be streaming the new hit.
Look at we're all
the new horror ASIM game. I'll be streaming Carnival Hunt tonight. Fizner, I love you. It's so good hanging out with you. Yeah, if they added it on the 9, that's what would be totally Capcom coded Heats, and I would love that. So, again, we just see eye to eye on stuff. It's great. Okay, so I'm gonna go to class. I'm gonna be gone for like 6 hours, and then I'll be back with some. I'm gonna download Carnival Hunt right now. Okay, so you guys, I'm gonna send you to a very cool gamer. This is the homie, Spooky Sammy. If you guys don't already follow Spooky Sammy, you should. She is an outstanding content creator, even better pal, and we've done a lot of good collabs together, and I'm sure we'll do another one. So she introduced me to some great gamers. She introduced me to some great strats. She's just a fantastic person, and if you're not already following, you need to follow, okay? So that's gonna wrap it for me. I will be, again, if you guys are not already in the Discord, I'm really trying to build the community more. I'm really trying to build this up, spend more quality time with each other, more conversations, more vibes, right? So the Discord is super active now. Follow me on Twitter if you want to see what's going on, because I do a lot of updates there too, all right? No one told you I love you today. I love you. Stay clean, stay focused, stay off drugs. Christ is king. See you guys tonight.
Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. What's up, Running Man? How was the stream? Thank you so much for the ring. We're trying to convince this